New container, please.
No, no mentioning.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a matter of Port Blair circuit? In the entire month of May, there is no circuit. My lord, the issue is the writ petition is already pending.
Dalpaiguri circuit.
No, my lord, the Port Blair circuit, my lord.
Yes.
Now, my lord, the issue is that court martial is going on without, my lord, adhering any norms. And my lord, the armed force tribunal is also not functioning. Now, my lord, in this situation, today is the hearing. But I am not praying for the matter to be heard today. My lord, let it be heard tomorrow. My lord, I will also serve notice upon the learned advocate who appeared before the Port Blair bench, my lord. My lord, I have filed I am praying for
Where
leave.
is the petitioner serving?
My lord, the petitioner is serving at Port Blair. We have filed.
In which post?
My lord, he is a medical officer at Navy.
Navy medical
My
officer.
lord, my lord.
And the armed force tribunal is
Not
non-functional.
functional. That's why we have filed a writ petition in Port Blair.
Yes.
Now, my lord, in the pendency of the writ petition, my lord, what they are doing, they are not, my lord, adhering any norms of the as per the rules. The witness are being examined without my presence.
Right. So, what is the position of the writ petition that is pending?
My lord, in that writ petition, directions of affidavits were given.
Right.
They have filed their opposition. We are on the last circuit. We have been directed to file our reply. Now, my lord, in the meantime, we have made adjournment petitions, but that, my lord, without being heard, all the adjournment petitions are being rejected. And my lord, today is the date fixed for the next hearing. Now, my lord, today is not possible. So, my lord, let the matter be heard tomorrow. But the issue is, my lord, if they pass a order in this month, then, my lord, my entire writ petition would become infructuous because
But then where will the provision of list pendants go?
Lord, that is there, but my lord, everything is there. They are continuing with the proceedings without, my lord, following any norms. They are not giving me a copy of the proceedings. They are not allowing me cross-examination. Even the officer who has, my lord, conducted the inquiry.
All right,
Lord, is it already, my lord, affirmed before the Port Blair registry? It is only the leave is required for filing and move it tomorrow.
Is this an application or a fresh writ?
Not an application, application.
Application in connection with that writ petition.
In abundant caution, I have annexed the writ petition also.
All right, it will appear on Thursday at 2 o'clock. You serve notice. Thursday applications, 2 o'clock.
May I have your lordship's kind leave to mention, my lord, for inclusion and
no inclusions, no upgradations.
my lord, there is some urgency, my lord. The petition, my lord, the petitioners, my lord, were regularized, my lord, after the order of the Honorable Supreme Court. Supreme Court, while my lord, order for regulation.
Going to the merits.
No, my lord, they are, my lord, retiring, my lord. Out of 7, my lord, 2 have retired, my lord. They are not getting any pension.
Where is the time? Prior to the vacation, there is no time.
After vacation, of course, after vacation, my lord.
Mention after the vacation, it will be.
My lord, let the matter be listened. June monthly list, my lord.
No, nothing.
June monthly list, my lord.
My lord, restoration application, my lord.
My lord, directed that to mention this matter, my lord.
Mention when? Today?
No, my lord. For 2 weeks after the matter, my lord, already 4 weeks was done, but the state did not file any reply.
Yes.
Kindly take this matter, otherwise they will suffer.
What is the matter about?
Enhancement of pay scale, my lord.
Mention next one.
My lord, let the matter appear.
2022, my lord.
No mentioning for inclusion.
Motion matter, my lord. Motion, my lord.
Your lordship's order has been recalled, but my lord, it has not been heard, and my lord, it is well, petitioner is overaged. That is
Overaged. Why did it not come last week? I accepted all mentioning.
earlier it was mentioned.
Earlier, if it was mentioned, if it has been allowed, then don't mention.
Lordship, the urgency of the matter.
Application for restoration.
Sir, I am mentioning, do not mention any matter either for inclusion or for upgradation.
Lordship,
Nothing.
Lordship,
Motion 2022, my lord.
Yes.
Two matters are there.
Yes.
One is 404 and one is 97 of today's list. 404 is an adjourn motion.
Adjourn motion.
7 is today's list.
Then why are you mentioning?
The matter has not been heard.
Nothing doing. No.
the urgency of the matter is that I have been recruited. My name is appearing in the recruitment list, but I have not been recruited till date. So I'm mentioning for upgradation because this month the recruitment process will be over.
Right. What were you doing last Monday when the matters were taken up? What were you doing? The court accepted each and every matter without a question being asked for inclusion and upgradation. So today, no. Take these matters.
My lord, there are 2 cases.
It will appear as urgent motion on Friday.
My lord, there are 2 cases. Heard on last time heard on 11 June 2025.
But I'll be serving the notice directly to the respondents because nobody is appearing for the state.
Serve in the GP's office also.
Yes.
In case in the meantime somebody appears,
Sure.
because this is a problem. All matters are being adjourned. Yes.
My lord, two cases were heard. One is 22322.
Do not
and-
tell the number because I cannot memorize.
Your Lordship, on 11th June last year, it was heard, and the Honorable Court pleased to pass the order that affidavit in opposition be filed on 8th July. Till now, nobody has filed this affidavit on opposition. So my prayer is that the right to file affidavit in opposition be waived off and final hearing be this is a
Yes,
social
yes.
case.
I'll accept your prayer. First Monday of the next month.
First Monday only.
Of the next month.
My lord,
When the court starts functioning, first Monday of the next month, I'll accept your prayer.
my
Yes,
lord,
madam.
My lord, last month, my lord has been directed to come on the next month. That is why I am inclusion of the restoration matter, my lord. There is
Right. Is today the first Monday of the next month?
no, my lord.
Then-
Actually, the
Sorry.
election
My lord,
result is there.
contempt
That's
application, I have mentioned thrice, my lord, before your lordship. On 27th, I have mentioned, your lordship was pleased to say that mention.
Next month.
This afterwards, my lord. And
Afterwards means?
my lord, 27th, your lordship.
Sir, there is a date fixed when mentionings are accepted. Any other day, mentioning will not be accepted. Do not
My lord,
mention
it will
anything.
be on the list that mentioning will be on particular day, my lord. My lord, I have not seen. My lord.
It cannot be done. Nothing doing. Yes, please.
My lord, contempt matter, my lord, your lordship. Your lordship
Yes,
order.
please.
Lord, this is a hearing, madam. I have tried my luck before 3 benches. But I feel since 2022, this matter is pending.
Sorry, I'm
My
refusing.
lord, your lordship order was not complied.
Matter, my lord, when the motion was moved, my lord, lordship has granted liberty to the respondent to proceed with the disciplinary proceeding, not to pass the final order. By the way they are proceeding, my lord, they are changing the daily order sheet, they are changing the deposition of the witness, my lord.
File
I've-
application.
My file an application. I'm praying for this application may be taken up because my lord, during the vacation, my lord, they will conclude the inquiry, my lord.
Suppose they conclude, assuming, then your matter doesn't become infructuous. Your applications will remain. Court can pass necessary orders.
My lord, they are proceeding in a very
I cannot help, sir.
Lordship, may I mention the judicial services matter?
Yes,
Lordship
certainly.
directed that it
Yes,
will be taken
yes.
up today, but it is not there in the list.
All
I've
right,
already
take the
received
number.
the result, Lordship. Can it be taken up at 2 p.m., Lordship? Today I am mentioning upon notice. I shall give a
See, today at 2 p.m., if the petitioner is not aware, then it becomes difficult. You give the number, Wednesday it will appear, Budhwar.
Lordship.
And mention it as urgent.
Grateful, my lord.
Put the petitioners on notice.
Lordship.
Pension, my lord. And from 2019, my lord. And
We are in 2026. What were you doing from 19 to 26?
my lord, this matter came into the list of Honorable Justice Shampadatta Pal, but
Do not mention names. It came in the list of some honorable judge. Some order must have been passed or may not have been passed.
my lord,
Why just 2 weeks prior to the vacation your mentioning will be accepted?
kindly, my lord, take this matter.
And when the state councils are not appearing. Come next month. Call the list, please.
My lord, my lord. My lord, may I be permitted for a mentioning, my lord, urgent mentioning, because the interview has already been started by the PSC department. There is a principal in the HMSM college, government college in the Rampurhat. So he's not been recommended for the post of the principal. Currently, he's serving as a lecturer, the principal, same as the principal in charge. And his name has been not been recommended. Even he has qualified all the eligibilities that were asked by the PSC. And the interview has already started from 5th May. And tomorrow is the last date for the interview, my lord.
So, what is to
And
be done?
my matter is running in the monthly list, my lord, 263 item number.
Right.
Kindly
Your
take-
matter was running in the monthly list. Why did you not mention when mentionings were taken up?
My lord, the matter just came on the 4th May, the
The
monthly
4th
list.
May, the monthly list, all mentionings were accepted on 4th of May.
My lord, on Wednesday I came and I mentioned the matter, but my lord.
Wednesday was not 4th.
Yeah, my lord.
Then,
My 4th was the resolution because of the result for the elections, my lord.
how does that matter? Yes, madam.
My lord,
For
kindly.
item 3 and 4.
3 and 4, what is it?
For the petitioner, your lordship. For the alleged contemner led by
Yes.
Mr. Maiti.
My lord, on the last occasion, the contemners had appeared and they had stated
Lord, this is
that
the
they
death
need
certificate.
instructions with regards to the death certificate. One of the contemners has died, your lordship. We have not yet been handed over any copy of the death certificate.
All right, death certificate is here.
Lordship, since one of the
Who are you representing?
Dr. Nagendra Roy, in Rai.
A private party?
Yes, Your Lordship.
He had died.
Yes, Your Lordship. Since he has died, the contempt proceedings against him has already been abated.
Right.
Lordship, we tried to contact this Mr. Nagendra Roy's son. After that, we got the death certificate. For further instructions, we need there are other contemners. For further instructions, we need a little
Will
more
you
time.
represent the other contemners also?
For that, we need instructions because it's a very old matter and the advocate on record could not be contacted. So let this matter appear 1 week after the vacation. In the meantime, we will try to contact.
My lord, in that event, we could also take necessary steps to carry out an application if the copy of the death certificate is handed over.
Contemptor number 2, Nagendra Rai, having its clinic at such and such. All right, please come.
Your Lordship, also may I indicate on the last occasion, Your Lordship, I had indicated the corrections, my lord. In the second contempt matter, CC 289 of 998, Your Lordship, there's still more corrections, my lord. It has been marked, my lord, if Your Lordship kindly sees. The documents that we had handed over, my lord, Your Lordship had corrected, but still, Your Lordship, typographical errors are there. Your Lordship, after 3, 6, 7, 8 and contemptor 4 becomes 2.
Where are the photocopies of the orders?
Your Lordship, it is with Your Lordship's record, my lord. If Your Lordship recollects,
I cannot recollect dates. It's impossible for the court to recollect dates of orders.
Your Lordship, they are already on
17th
Your
of
Lordship's
December
record.
1998 and 11th of January 1999.
Yes, Your Lordship, these documents were handed over to Your Lordships on 30th March 2026.
And are these not recorded?
Your Lordship, it was recorded earlier, but there were some, Your Lordship, corrections.
Yes.
And it was corrected on the last occasion, Your Lordship, but however, certain further corrections are required on the order dated.
Then the last line of paragraph 3 of the order dated photocopy of the examination of witnesses 11th of January 1998. একটু দেখুন তো 11th January 1990. Please contact the department for the necessary documents because I was intimated that whatever document is on record has been recorded.
My lord, we shall take
And
steps.
whatever the orders that you are showing, I do not know. So you please contact the department. All right. Acha, learned advocate representing Dr. Nagendra Rai, contemptor number 2 in CC 289 of 1998. Is Nagendra a party in the other CC also?
Yes, he has been handed over the first number 3. Number 4 was second.
Yes, Your Lordship.
In both the applications, my lord.
Both. ঠিক আছে তাহলে সিসি নাম্বার লিখতে হবে না contemptor number 2 submits not submits produces a copy of the death certificate of the said contemptor and submits that instruction is required to be obtained from the other contemptors. Stop. Accommodation has been sought for.
As also vice.
Stop. Let a copy of the death certificate be handed over to the learned advocate representing the petitioner for effecting necessary substitution/amendment in the contempt application. Stop. On the joint prayer made by both the parties, hearing of the contempt application stands adjourned till 22nd June 2026. Please hand over a copy.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
You know, death certificate.
নামটা ভুলে গেছি হ্যাঁ 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 right The name of the petitioner was wrongly recorded in the order dated 20th April 2026. Stop. Let proper name be recorded in the first title. In the
Your
order.
Lordship, I'm handing over the death certificate. Can it be please recorded in the order sheet?
All right. Handed over যেখানে বললাম has been handed over করে দেবে এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন তো all right
Grateful, Your Lordship.
But I have for Eastern Court Limited.
Last occasion, they said that the money has been disbursed to the account of the petitioner. My lord, still it is not been credited to the account of the petitioner. There is a amount of pension. My lord.
It's coming, my lord.
who's coming
My lord, the authority who has deposited the amount.
no it hardly matters who deposited I want to see it credited in his account
Last one.
please show me your document what you are relying you want to rely upon something
Here, my lord, this pension and provident fund, my lord, CMPF is the authority, my lord. Mr. Kollur Thakur is representing them, my lord.
yes
My lord, he will be.
Yes, present. Just now he is present.
it is not reflected in your bank account
No, my lord. Last 1 month they have said so that the money has been disbursed, but till it is not been credited to the account of the petitioner.
There may be some problem with the bank, but there was
I do not know.
direction to file annual life certificate, non-remarriage certificate, etc., etc.
My lord, that has been deposited. My lord, this is my life certificate, man. That has been prepared.
ওদের কাছে জমা দিতে বলেছিল ওর কাছে জমা দিচ্ছে কি অথরিটির কাছে এটা দেখছেন
হ্যাঁ এটা আমাদের কাছে কি হয় ব্যাংকে জমা দিতে হবে। আমরা কত নম্বর রেসপন্ডেন্ট
see submission you made on the last occasion that the money has been credited in the bank account of the petitioner
yes
and now you say that the life certificate is not there
that is it is the requirement from the bank. We are not concerned. It is in this letter it is written that this is required to be submitted.
Sir, money has to be credited to the account of the
We
petitioner.
have disbursed our money and
How?
money has
disbursed where
to this account, the account number given by them.
please show me your document
On the last occasion,
This is not the document that
then I have to obtain the our bank certificate, the bank statement.
annual life certificate where you directed to produce this papers, sir.
This is the annual.
Where is the document that you produced it before the bank?
I went to the bank.
Yes.
Whatever documents they have relied want to deposit, that has been deposited.
Show me the proof of deposit.
Well, that is not when I have talked with my client last day. When he said so that.
Well, he's saying will not do. You have to show some proof before the court.
Then your lordship kindly take it and matter on last week, next week. I shall show.
Right, it is in the pipeline.
Money has to be credited. Money has to be credited to the account of the petitioner.
Yes.
Still, it is not been credited.
It never happens.
It will never be done if you not produce the life certificate.
My lord, I am not.
Think it will be credited and you will take away the money.
No, I will not be allowed to withdraw the money, but must have to credit it to the account.
It is settled in your favor. Your bank account number is there.
Yes, my lord.
Then why don't you give this life certificate?
I have.
And the non-remarriage certificate, where is it? You do not have?
I am not married with anybody else. My lord, after sudden demise of my husband, I am alive.
I do not know. How? The bank needs to know it. Whatever is the requirement, please do it.
I shall do within this week, my lord. Next week, your lordship.
Representing the petitioner submits that. Despite submission of the life certificate, the Provident Fund amount has not been credited in her bank account. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Provident Fund authority submits that due to non-compliance of the requisite formalities, the money which was settled in favor of the petitioner could not be credited in her account. Stop. Paragraph. From the documents already available on record, it appears that a communication by the Regional Commissioner Coal Mines Provident Fund Office dated 30th March 2026 requires the production of annual life certificate and non-remarriage certificate through Jivan Praman portal or in any branch of the State Bank or officer, State Bank of India or the nodal bank, State Bank of India, main branch, Dhanbad. Stop. There is no proof that the petitioner complied with the formality required. Stop. Next. In view of the above, hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned till 15th June 2026. Stop. Petitioner will be bound to comply with the formalities as mentioned in the communication dated 30th March 2026. Do you have this communication?
Well, yes, last occasion they have served.
Right. So why don't you comply? There is a portal you have to submit.
I went to them. I have already informed by my client that she went to the office of the bank and deposited the documents. I shall have to
Return.
show the documents.
This is to be returned.
Next is the monetary cash compensation, my lord. This is the same petitioner, my lord. He has paid for monetary cash compensation and that has not been released.
But here, my lord, the VCL has given me instruction, my lord, they are processing MMCC, my lord.
When will it be processed?
My lord, it has, my lord, from the unit level, now we will go to the higher authority, my lord, and that might
Give
give
the
it 2 weeks
date.
time. 2 weeks time, my lord.
Acha.
2 weeks time, I'll, my lord.
Learned advocate representing the Eastern Coalfields Limited submits that the claim of the petitioner for monthly monetary cash compensation is under process and it will take some time for crediting the said amount in favor of the petitioner. Steps. In view of such submission, release the matter on 15th of June 2026. Stop. The MMCC shall be disbursed in favor of the petitioner prior to the adjourned date. Instruction give written instruction by the authority.
But
Be written with the record.
disbursement, my lord, it will be sanctioned, my lord, but
All right,
disbursement, my lord,
sanctioned. Sanctioned. যেখানে disperse বললাম sanctioned.
sanctioned. My lord, subject to other verification, my lord, subject to other verification. Because, my lord,
You let the petitioner know what are the other verifications.
but age assessment and, my lord,
Do it.
What age?
Is the petitioner saying, no, I will not permit you to assess my age? No. Then, yes, 7.
Item number 7, my lord, I am applying for the petitioner. My lord. This has to be it has to be, my lord, in presence of the learned state advocates, because this is with regard to release of, my lord, benefits of a judicial officer. On the last occasion, last 2-3 occasions, Mr. Tapan Mukherjee took, my lord, the adjournment. Kindly seize the last order, my lord.
Yes, I
90
see. No, the state is not here.
This has, yes, this has to be in presence. Kindly keep
Learned
it after the
advocate
vacation.
representing the state is not represented. Stop. Is not present. Stop. Released on 22nd June. Stop. Let further notice be served upon the non-appearing respondent, intimating the next date of hearing.
My lord, my lord.
My lord, there was direction upon me to serve notice afresh upon AOR, state government.
It's not here.
So they are not available, but however, I volunteered to serve notice upon the principal secretary to the state government of West Bengal, Consumer Affairs Department, and this affidavit service which I am filing. Yeah. Recently, we have received one communication from the Consumer Affairs Department where they have confirmed that her term has concluded on 1st of May 2026. And also, Ms. I am giving copies of the 2 judgments which are passed by the Honorable Madhya Pradesh High Court and the Jabalpur High Court, Jabalpur and the Rajasthan High Court. Both have extended the terms of the members and the presidents of state and district consumer commissions in view of the order which was passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on 21st May 2025, 9982, which means I have referred in my petition. Now my case stands on the facts which are undisputed and which are matter of record as being the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. So I have a prayer that her term may also kindly be allowed to be extended. And as far as the
Your term is not being extended.
no, it has not been extended.
But there is no stay order also.
No, there is no stay order also.
But then who is going to extend? There is nobody in the department to extend your term. Wait, the position
office-
in Madhya Pradesh is not the same as in West Bengal. So just wait. Please come. Learn it.
It shall be extended from the date of 1st of May onwards.
I am not mentioning anything. Let the state take a decision.
Be taken on record.
Acha, service is taken on record. What is this?
Those two are the orders of the Honorable Madhya Pradesh and the
It is not required. You keep it with you. Next day when it will be heard, then we'll see. Acha. None represents the state. Stop. But you are still serving, isn't it? Is anybody stopping you? No.
No,
No, you are continuing with your work.
yes, I'm continuing with
Despite your
with my work in my office.
yes,
No.
because your term has
The
expired.
term has concluded. The most surprising thing is this, my lord, the appointments which they have given, those are under a struck down rule. Now the state commission and the district commissions who are having these members appointed and who are officiating, all these forums and the benches have become illegal, and the orders passed are the
Alright.
void orders.
Right.
So this
Please
also
come.
has to
It
be
has
taken
been-
care of.
It has been
Matter is
submitted
very
that
urgent and sensitive.
it has been submitted that the members who are currently holding the post do not have the right to do so in view of the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. Stop. The judgments, orders and directions passed by the said members are void and cannot be given effect to. Stop paragraph. In the absence of the state, the issue cannot be decided. Stop. Released on 15th June 2026. Let us see what happens. Next.
Most obliged, Your Honor.
I am of this contempt, my lord. After the order of the division bench, the division is directed, my lord, to place your lordship regarding two aspects, my lord, that demolition has been completed, and my lord, regarding the penalty and change of use and the demolition charges to be collected from the SAM projects. My lord, my lord, the demolition has been effected and the bills have been raised to, my lord, the SAM projects, and my lord, the
Show me the computation of penalty charges.
Yeah, it is the pattern number.
And has the commercial activity been stopped?
Well, that is it. Well, there, we have not directed the police because police has been intimated. So that, because we have taken the decision in terms of the decision, the judgment of the appeal court, the police has directed to see that the commercial activities is closed totally.
Is closed.
No, it has been closed. But we have asked the police to take steps, my lord, according
You
to
asked
terms
the
of that.
police to take steps.
Yes, my lord. So where the penalty part is concerned, I have computed, my lord, as on this date, my lord, 19,78,003. 1,97,83,407 for change of use, and my lord, demolition charges, my lord, 70,100.
When are you stopping your construction? Unauthorized use?
My lord, there I have something to say, which was not known to us. My lord, my learned friend's client has, my lord, thoroughly misled the, my lord, honorable court. My lord, I have, my lord, the sanction plan today with me, which, my lord, I personally did not have, my lord, till, my lord, 2-3 days back. The plan shows, my lord, a portion of the building has been sanctioned for commercial use, and my lord was given an impression by my learned friend's client that, my lord, the entire building is for residential purpose.
The same was there before the division bench.
No, it was not.
Yes, it was.
Kindly have a look at the, my lord, honorable division bench. The honorable division bench did not deal with, my lord, this part of the matter. My lord,
Please come.
my lord, may I my lord say one thing? Kindly, my lord, have a look at my lord the sanction plan once.
The report of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation, signed by the sub-assistant engineer within bracket C/building, signed by the engineers of the corporation on 8th of May 2026, mentions that the demand of unauthorized use of the building at 3 Digambor Jain Temple Road, Kolkata, ward number 22, Borough IV, and the charges for demolition of the unauthorized construction standing thereat are rupees 1,93,83,407 and rupees 70,100 respectively. Stop. Copy of the demand has been attached with the report.
My lord, may I be favored with a copy of the report so that
তোমাকে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, হ্যাঁ পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি একটা, তোমাকে পাঠিয়ে দিচ্ছি একটা কপি দিয়ে দাও।
থ্যাংক ইউ থ্যাংক ইউ। এটা কিন্তু অরিজিনাল নাকি?
না না সবটাই ছবি ছবি পাবে।
আমি দেখিয়ে দিচ্ছি স্যার,
পরে পরে দেখিয়ে দিও
একদম। চলো কথা বলেছি।
এটা একটু ওনাকে দেখান তো। Can you please read the date that is mentioned over here?
এটা 8 September তো 8 September 2026
8 September 2026.
Signed on 8 September 2026 মানে I কোনো ভুল
Today we are in May 26. How can it be September 26?
3 হবে বোধহয়, 4 হবে বোধহয়। It looks like 9 minutes, should be 4. 4 হবে স্যার।
4 5
9 আর 4 and my lord noticed that. May I, in the meantime, my lord, once, my lord, for the satisfaction of my client and myself, show the my lord sanctions.
ঠিক আছে আগে এটা দাও তো জজেরটা।
No. The authority is the corporation. What will court do with seeing the plan?
My lord, the plan says my lord, part
Very
of it.
well. You
Part of it, not the whole
take up
building.
the issue.
But the allegation was the entire building is a
But I
residential
have never
building and
written
my
it,
lord, he
I have
committed a
never-
perjury in saying so on oath.
But I do not have the sanction plan.
Committed a perjury in saying
I
so
do
on
not have a
oath.
sanction plan. How will I say that with proof? How will I say that with proof?
I brought with court.
In the appeal papers also they do not.
Ground for certain portions were
It is a submission of KMC.
the commercial, the upper floors was not. Let me, I will check it up when my landman is saying so. According to my instruction, the building plan must be as regards the building plan, ground floor, some portions were for commercial. And all upper floors were residential.
So the demand that you have raised,
Accordingly, they have calculated.
by keeping the commercial portion
yes.
intact,
Kindly say so, kindly say so in today's order.
Yes, ma'am, that is I'm told.
is the engineer present here?
He is the executive.
All right. Let him put the date in words so that next time when it is taken
Fine.
up by sham, it will not be contended that the date has been tampered with.
My lord.
Right?
My lord.
Please put
My
the
lord.
date in words.
My lord.
You know, those trivial points we won't touch. So far as
Sir, today you are there, tomorrow you won't be. Somebody else will come and this will be the point taken.
kindly do not debrief him.
So why take it on your shoulder? The person concerned is present over here, let him sign it.
Absolutely.
So that it does not create any impression in the mind of anybody.
Absolutely, absolutely. But my lord, kindly say so far as the commercial part is
I
concerned.
will not say anything.
Well, the corporation is saying so.
If they are saying, they are saying.
Kindly record the submission.
Why will I record?
Otherwise, my lord, the persons who are
Well,
there.
they have calculated accordingly. If he has a dispute with regard to that, I will ascertain what the engineer, he may be the engineer.
You can all
They may ascertain.
engineers.
Today, my lord, as a lawyer, my lord, I am my lord, apprised of some fact, which my lord, I am apprising your lordship. Kindly, my lord, a one-liner would at least, my lord, save some of my lord, the persons who are lawfully carrying on their business. Kindly save them, my lord. Kindly save them. I'm not asking for anything more. My lord, an impression was created upon your lordship that the entire building is for residential purpose, which is not correct.
It is better you get a fresh copy and then hand it over so that it
My lord,
remains
my lord,
defect free.
My lord.
The court will not like any further confusion
My
to
lord.
be created,
My lord.
because now it will go up to the Supreme Court and then all these things will come. Why take all these
No,
things?
that.
আচ্ছা, টাকার অঙ্ক বলে দিয়েছি, ঠিক আছে?
Well, hand over the fresh copy to my lordship's officer.
Yes, to my officer and to the
Yes, yes.
person who is responsible to pay the demand. The demand possibly is all right.
The demand is all right. Only
Right,
this
but
letter
that
about
is
the date.
communication.
About the date and
That
communication.
is the communication which is addressed to Shri Sham project.
That's right.
So it should be a defective
Right.
communication.
Right. Absolutely correct.
Achha. Let a copy of the demand be communicated to the person responsible to pay. Stop. According to Messrs. Sham Projects Private Limited, a portion of the building was sanctioned for commercial purpose.
Grateful.
Stop. Learned advocate representing the commissioner has obtained instruction from the executive engineer within brackets civil, Borough 4, who is personally present in court and submits that the calculation has been made after taking note of the sanction plan, which includes sanction for commercial purpose.
So grateful. So grateful.
Release the matter for further consideration on 15th of June. Stop. Payment shall be made in accordance with law. Have you mentioned any time limit for payment?
No, court has directed that he is to pay the amount in terms of the division bench order.
Yes.
I have not yet mentioned it timely because it has been forwarded immediately. At a reasonable period, I will expect the reasonable period from him.
Time limit, my lord.
That is, law prescribes not to make unauthorized construction, not to carry on commercial use in a domestic house. Law prescribes a lot of things. But
And the
people,
division bench order records may be realized in terms of the provisions of the KMC Act and rules.
yeah, obviously, in accordance with law.
The time limit will
Goes without saying.
Yes.
No, the demand is yet to be raised then, since they are taking back this.
They have not taken back anything. It is there. It will be served upon you. In due time, you take.
Only changing that letter with the correct date.
Yes, proper date,
Yes, yes.
figures and everything.
Yes, yes.
Please check up. Next, same order will go down.
Yes.
10 also same order.
This will take care of everything.
Yes.
Same order. Yes.
Deep acknowledgement.
Grateful to your lordship, my lord, for recording. Grateful.
সব খবর ঠিক আছে তো? তুই কি না হয়ে চলে গেছিল?
So this is for correction, Your Lordship.
To recover from the petitioner or
Regarding the amount of.
My lord, item number 1, I am appearing with Rashmi Bothra, my lord, for Union of India.
Yes.
Lordship, Lordship had
correction?
directed
Instead of the
respondent
commandant
yes,
27th
respondent
battalion
number 4.
should be
It should be the IG Frontier Headquarters BSF Kolkata, Your Lordship.
why?
Now, Your Lordship, they have not made the IG Frontier BSF a party. So
Right.
that is my difficulty, Your Lordship.
No, but then why is it to be done by the IG Frontier and not by the
Because, Your
commandant?
Lordship, this Commandant 27 Battalion, this does not exist. So the file of the petitioner, Shailendra Singh, is with the IG's office, Your Lordship. The IG
Show me
Frontier.
the impugned order. You said the commandant, the petitioner was under the commandant and everything.
Yes, my lord.
It does not exist. What does this mean that he doesn't? The battalion does not.
Dissolved after Milord. Sometime it dissolves. Now 27 battalion, as I am being also informed that petitioner was initially appointed under 27 battalion. He was there, Milord. Now after filing representation,
So right now the 27 battalion does not exist.
it dissolved, Milord.
Dissolved, superannuated is the term, Your Lordship. Superannuated.
That means the commandant has been superannuated.
Yes, and the battalion itself, the 27 battalion.
Cannot be.
The battalion is in Kashmir, Your Lordship.
So
this 27 battalion.
Yes.
Now, Your Lordship, this Shailendra Singh
Yes.
was with this battalion earlier, Your Lordship, and this battalion always existed in Kashmir, not here. So the petitioner should have arrayed the IG Frontier BSF as a party, Your Lordship, which the petitioners failed to do.
All right. Does the commandant of Kashmir still exist? The battalion is there. It was there.
Yes, but they are not. They do not have any records of
Please
the
wait.
petitioner.
Inquire whether the battalion and the commandant is there or not.
Yes, they are there.
Right?
Yes.
Why can't the commandant forward it to the concerned authority and get it done?
Grateful, Milord.
It will be the same thing.
So he was never posted under this Commandant 27 Battalion.
Never posted.
Never posted.
No, Milord. This is
He was posted under the Frontier BSF, South Kolkata. So from till 2023, he was posted with the 27 Battalion. After that, he
Say
came
just
here.
now he was never posted.
He was with the battalion till 2023, which was in Kashmir. So there was a mistake on their part because this 27 battalion has nothing to do with his posting in Kolkata, Your Lordship.
Please come. The matter stood disposed of by the court on 24th March 2026 after hearing both the parties. Stop. The same was thereafter mentioned by the learned advocate representing the Union of India. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner was lastly not under the Commandant 27th Battalion. Stop. The petitioner was serving under the
Frontier BSF headquarters.
Frontier BSF headquarters at
Kolkata.
Kolkata. Stop. Prayer has been made to make the necessary changes in paragraph 4 of the order dated 24th March 2024. Stop paragraph. In view of the above, paragraph 4 of the order dated 27th March 2026 shall be deleted. Stop. The following paragraph shall be inserted in place thereof. Paragraph. The prayer of the petitioner for direction upon the respondents for calculation of his entitlement of earned leave shall be disposed of by the Frontier BSF Give me the proper term so that it can be inserted over here.
IG Frontier Headquarters, BSF, South Bengal. I'll give it to the court officer.
South Bengal. Put it down in a piece of paper and
I'll
hand
give
it over so that it can be inserted. ঠিক আছে? To take a decision on the petitioner's prayer strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. Learned advocate on record of the petitioner. Eta hobe 4A. Paragraph number. Learned advocate for the petitioner shall implead the respondent as party respondent in the writ petition and serve a copy of the writ petition at the time of communicating this order. Stop. The requirement of serving a fresh copy, na eta dorkar nei. Rest of the order remains same?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes, next.
Yes. As per the order of your lordship, earlier order, we have already paid the court fee, deficit court fee. That is the only direction.
Yes, for a certain payment of deficit court fees. Show me the receipt.
Yes.
Let's give. 10 petitioners. No, yes. All right. This to be written with the records. Receipt showing payment of deficit court fees be handed over by the learned advocate representing the petitioner be written with the records. Disposed.
Right.
Lord, in item number 3, I am appealing for the petitioner, my lord. I am praying for only not today because, my lord, the mother-in-law of the learned conducting advocate has been admitted in the hospital today morning. That is why, my lord, I am praying only not today. Kindly, my lord, return the same position.
Is it so very urgent?
Yes, my lord, there is an urgency, my lord. The judicial staff, my lord, working under the Paschim Bardhaman judgeship has not been promoted, but despite his seniority, my lord, and the junior members of the same judgeship has been promoted, ignoring
But then the judgeship is required to be represented. You are representing the private respondent.
No, Lord, respondent number 2.
on the
Registrar General.
ORG.
on the earlier occasion.
Why don't you find out who's appearing for the district judge?
Lord, that I cannot. Lord, he needs to be appointed separately, my lord.
Let it be appointed separately, but the RG can always direct the district judge to appoint somebody if nobody has been appointed.
But I shall contact that, my lord.
Please do.
I shall intimate that, my lord.
The district judge should be represented.
I shall intimate that. I shall intimate that.
Now represents the district judge, Paschim Bardhaman, whose presence is very much required for effective adjudication of the instant list. Stop. Accommodation has been sought for on behalf of the learned advocate representing the petitioner. Stop. Released on day after tomorrow, 30th.
Yes. Grateful, my lord.
টমেটো পলিসি এখন চেঞ্জ হবে
পলিসি চেঞ্জ হবে
প্রাইস
এদিকে এদিকে আসো দাদা এদিকে আসো এদিকে আসো তুমি দেখো না
No time for the petitioner.
kindly seize
Yes.
Lordship's last order dated the 7th of April 2026.
Yes.
I would like to draw Lordship's kind attention towards paragraph number 3.
Yes.
Which states as follows. I'm reading just the penultimate lines. Issued by the Chief Technical Officer of East Kolkata Wetlands Management Authority to 6 persons scheduled on April 17, 2026 for justifying their action of making unauthorized construction over plots of land recorded as wetlands. Paragraph number 5. The Wetlands Authority is directed to produce the fate of the hearings conducted by the authority on adjourned date. This is the notice, Your Lordship, which we have served, because on that day, which has been clearly indicated in the notice as well, the participants who were called for hearing, they appeared very late. And after that, since election process was on and most of the officers were on election duty, the hearing is again scheduled tomorrow on the 12th of May. And the paragraph which indicates Lordship's last order, which is paragraph number 8, the reply by the district magistrate and district collector to the aforesaid letter dated March 30, 2026 shall be placed before this court on the returnable date. So Lordship understands the difficulty.
State is not
State is not there.
represented.
It's not being represented. So this is why I have not been able to comply with this direction of Your Lordship.
Stated क्या है sir? नहीं क्यों?
All right, please come. Learned advocate representing EKWMA. Produces the copy of the Chief Technical Officer dated 6th May 2026, mentioning that further opportunity of hearing has been provided to the person responsible for making unauthorized construction on 12th May 2026. Stop. The state council is not, the state is not represented today. Stop. EKWMA is directed to proceed with the hearings and pass necessary order in accordance with law. Stop. Let the fate of the hearing be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Stop. Direction passed by the court on 7th April 2026 in paragraph 8 shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Release the matter for further consideration on 22nd June 2026.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Grateful, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Grateful.
Item number 5.
My lord, item number 5, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Though your lordship has passed orders, my lord, in similar matters, my lord, state is
Required.
Matter requires, my lord, relates to, my lord, a recruitment process initiated by the Health Recruitment Board. Everything complete, panel is not being published. My lord, in a similar matter, your lordship directed the Health Recruitment Board to come up with instruction what they are doing. My lord, in this matter, my lord.
This is the first time it is appearing today?
Yes, my lord, the first time.
None represents the state. Stop.
My lord, my sir.
The presence of the state is very much required.
My lord, your lordship has kept the similar matters tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
I don't think tomorrow again the anything.
It cannot be done.
It cannot be done. I'm just giving your lordship.
All right. For effective adjudication of the instant list, stop. Let further notice be served. Stop. The learned counsel representing the state shall produce necessary instruction on the adjourned date. Released on 8th June. একটা জিনিস একটু লিখুন
Only
তো।
thing, learned notice.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that a similar issue is pending consideration before the court in WPA 6032 of 2026 within bracket Poulomi Singharoy and another versus State of West Bengal and others. Take down. ঠিক আছে? Let this be kept with the record, nothing more.
But only one thing,
Service is
may
taken
be,
on record.
This may be given up to the office of the learned government pleader because since it has already.
Yes.
Well, let it be recorded, otherwise they will not.
Let notice be served in the office of the learned government pleader.
Deeply honored.
Item number 6, my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, kindly come to page 12, my lord.
Tell me what is your prayer?
My lord, prayer is, my lord, appeal dated 14/2/2026, already done, and order already passed. So, my lord, my prayer is, my lord, consideration appeal for hearing, my lord.
Give me the page P11.
11, my lord. My lord. Page 12, my lord.
Page 81. Please come.
81.
And the final order is Special Superintendent of Police.
Affidavit service. পিছন একটা পাতা মনে হয়।
Being aggrieved by the order passed by the disciplinary authority on 24th April 2025, the petitioner preferred an appeal before the Additional Director General of Police on 14th of February 2026. Stop. The same is alleged to be kept pending. Stop. None represents the state. Stop. Affidavit of service is taken on record. Stop. Paragraph, as it appears that the appeal against the final order is alleged to be kept pending before the Additional District General of Police, accordingly no useful purpose will be served by keeping the writ petition pending. Stop. The instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the Who is the appellate authority?
Intelligence branch, my lord.
Who is heading the intelligence branch?
West Bengal, my lord. I'm appeal against, my lord, to the Additional Director General of Police, my lord.
Right?
ADG, my lord.
Show me that he is a respondent in the writ petition.
No, man. Show you. Oh, my lord, my mistake, my lord. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My lord, 5 respondent, my lord.
Respondent number 5.
No, my lord. Who is the respondent? My lord, I have some instruction, my lord. My lord.
I did not follow your submission.
No.
Who is the authority who is to consider your appeal? Which respondent?
Which respondent, my lord? But I have to consider with my senior, my lord. I want to ask my senior, my lord.
You want to ask your senior?
Yes, my lord.
Without taking proper instruction, you are appearing before the court.
But, he's not here, my lord, because I'm here, my lord.
He may be anywhere. There is no
No, my-
difficulty. But when
that
you are
my-
there
that
before
is
the
my,
court, you should have come prepared.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
Then you are placing a case. You do not know who is your appellate authority. Disposed of by directing the concerned appellate authority
To the Director General.
consider and dispose of the appeal strictly in accordance with law at the earliest.
My lord, it may be Additional Director General of Police, my lord. Intelligence branch, my lord.
Which respondent?
My lord, respondent number 3, my lord.
Respondent number 3.
3, my lord. Director General of Police, Intelligence branch.
Sir, either you have some mistake with your eyes or I have some problem with my eyesight. And do not rely upon somebody who's there by your side and
No,
inserting words inside your ears. Because the learned counsel is not aware what is there in your brief.
My lord, that was my mistake.
Call the next matter.
Item number 7, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes.
Affidavit of service, my lord, challenging the punishment order. I am before your lordship, my
Where is the punishment order?
My lord, it is in page 116, page. There is 2 volume in my writ petition.
168 and 169. Volume 2, Lordship.
Yes, and where is the appeal?
My lord, since the order is passed by the governor, Lordship, so there is no provision for appeal, Lordship.
Please come.
But since that's
You've preferred an appeal review petition?
yes, Lordship. Yes,
That is
Lordship.
pending.
Yes, Lordship. That is also pending, Lordship.
You
But
want a direct-
review doesn't lie, Lordship.
Then why did you file it?
I
Enter the
filed it,
order dated 8th December 2025. Which has been passed by the governor.
Yes, Lordship.
And signed by the additional chief secretary to the government of West Bengal, Animal Resources Development Department is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The matter cannot be decided upon exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be prepared and circulated within a period of 8 weeks. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing on completion of the aforesaid time period. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to communicate this order to the respondents and also in the office of the learned government pleader. Next.
Grateful, Lordship.
My lord, I'm for the petitioner here.
My lord, in
This matter, my lord.
Your lordship, the
my
petitioner.
lord, in this matter, I appear for respondent number 2, my lord. I beg to appear for the Paschim Bongo Ayurvedic petition.
Yes, your lordship.
I am appearing on
Your
behalf of
lordship,
the sixth
the
and
petitioners
seventh.
here are the Ayurvedic practitioners, and they have come before your lordship for the constitution of the board of the Paschim Bongo Ayurvedic Parishad, which was expired in the year 2022, and currently the board is running by the ad hoc committee, and which is creating the more disturbance for the degrees and other academic qualifications of the passed out candidates. So therefore, we have made representations before the respondent number 2 and respondent number 6 herein. And the respondent number 2 is the authority to constitute the board as per the Act. And the Act
board is to what is the function of the board over here? For conducting administrative work and everything?
Yes, your lordship. And at page number 33, I have inserted the section 5 of the Paschim Bongo Ayurvedic System of Medicine Act 1961. If your lordship kindly come to that.
Yes.
At the bottom, your lordship, section 5, composition of the Parishad. The Parishad shall consist of the following members, namely a president nominated by the state government.
You say that the board is non-functional?
No, non-functional.
There is no board?
No. Only the ad hoc committee is running presently.
Ad hoc committee is continuing. When did the term of the board expire?
In the year 2022,
From 22 to 26, the ad hoc committee is functioning.
Yes, your lordship.
Who are you representing? The registrar?
I'm representing the registrar Paschim Bongo Ayurvedic Parishad, my lord.
Yes, you do not have a proper board?
At present, my lord, we do not have the board.
And it is not there since 22?
My lord, absolutely right. My lord, the fact is right. There are certain kind of administrative difficulties. Your lordship is, my lord, for that reason, my lord, it could not be constituted. However, my lord, I have instructions presently. On instruction, I'm saying that we don't have any objection if your lordships kindly direct that to board be constituted by virtue of an election. We will be my lord, held very soon as I have been instructed. But be that as it may, I have only one point to submit before your lordship. But in this writ application, my lord, but I don't find how these two persons, these two doctors, are not individually aggrieved. But the prayers, however, it seems like a public interest litigation. But apart from that, what I have submitted previously, that
the difficulty is that the board is not functioning.
No, what I am submitting, my lord. Apart from that, I have been instructed that election is going to be held very soon. my lord, government has been changed and the election will be held
Who
very
are
soon.
the petitioners?
Petitioners are the doctors passed from this.
Your doctors, my lord, they have filed in the capacity, my lord. They do not have any private grievances against the board at present, my lord. So far the prayer is concerned, it is, my lord, as if in a general prayer for the public interest, my lord, for the interest in society at large.
Please come.
My lord, I instructed over phone from Delhi to appear on behalf of the restaurant number 6 and 7 NCC. Lordship, I did not receive the copy of the petition. Kindly direct my learned friend to serve a copy of the petition. Otherwise, it will be
The
difficult.
affidavit of service, your lordship.
না ওটা পাঠায়নি তো বাবা আমাকে কপি না দিয়ে কি
I'll serve
করবো
him.
Give a copy.
আমাকে একটা
Within a day.
plus
The petitioners are
আমি জুনিয়র আছি
Ayurvedic medicine practitioners. Stop. They are aggrieved as the is the exact expression a board or a parishad?
My lord, it is parishad.
Right.
It is parishad as per the act.
It has been ki bolam? They are aggrieved as the Paschim Bongo Ayurved Parishad
Yes, your lordship.
in terms of the Paschim Bongo Ayurvedic System of Medicine Act, 1961 is not functioning, is not in existence since its term expired in the year 2022.
Specific date is 21st June of
21st June 2022. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioners submit that an ad hoc committee is functioning at present. Stop. The petitioners pray for a direction upon the respondents for constitution of the statutory parishad in terms of the act. Stop. Learned advocate representing the registrar of the parishad admits that after expiry of the term of the last board, fresh election could not be held for constitution of the new parishad. Stop. It has, however, been submitted that if order is passed by the court, then steps for conducting election can be taken for constitution of the parishad. Stop. Paragraph. Upon hearing the parties and on perusal of the act, it appears that there is a requirement of a parishad. Stop. The composition of the parishad is described in the act. Stop. Paragraph. The concerned authority is directed to take necessary steps for constitution of the Paschim Bongo Ayurved Parishad strictly in accordance with law at the earliest. Stop.
Any time bound that could have been.
How long does the election take? What does the act say?
My lord, there is no such my lord, term as found for holding election, but my lord,
last 4
my lord,
years it is
my lord,
not
I have been instructed that
Positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order.
deeply deeply.
ঠিক আছে একবার ডাকুন আমি দেখি কেউ আছে কিনা
Your Lordship, I'm for the respondent number 6, man.
Right,
The
just
private
wait for
respondent.
some time. Your file is not here.
Man.
Your file is being traced out. Just wait. Item 10.
I'm representing High Court Administration.
পেয়েছে? 9. 1 minute. 9 file has been found out. 9. 9.
Yes, madam.
ঢুকে গেছে ওখানে।
I appear for the petition, Amila.
Yes, what is it?
My affidavit of service.
What is it?
Lord, if you my lord, this is the writ petition by the father of a soldier, my lord, who has succumbed to an operation, my lord, praying, my lord, for apportionment of the liberalized family pension, which is being today disbursed in total, my lord, to the widow of the son of the petitioner, my lord.
You are the father.
Yes, my lord, I am the father, my lord.
All right.
My lord, if you
6 is the widow.
yes, my lord.
There is a policy for
My lord, if your lord
disbursement of liberalized
yes,
pension.
if your lordship sees the prayer itself, my lord, I have indicated the clause of the policy, my lord.
Page.
My lord, page 11, subject to correction, my lord. If your lordship sees prayer A,
But then Air Force, how can it be done over here?
Lordship, as per the AFT
Is the
Act,
Armed Force
Armed Force
Tribunal
Tribunal is the appropriate.
functional? Is it functional? Is it
uh,
functional?
It's currently there is no bench, but another bench is working at Ranchi. So that is a regional
Does the
bench.
My lord,
Ranchi bench
may
have
I
the
assist, my
privilege
lord?
to take up Kolkata matters?
Yes, all the Kolkata matters.
subject to correction, if that is not the law, my lord. The bench has territorial jurisdictions, my lord, all the benches.
No, territorial jurisdiction, but then possibly because of non-functioning of this bench, the determination has been provided.
But
Then you have to challenge that also.
Yes.
The handing over of provision temporarily to the Ranchi bench for taking up these matters is also, then you have to question it.
Lordship don't have a notification before your lordship, my lord. This is the oral submission from the bar, my lord. If she can
My lord,
produce,
may I assist, my lord?
take appropriate step to that in that regard, my lord.
Lordship, he has to approach before the Armed Force Tribunal. The Ranchi bench is working, Lordship.
Show me the notification that the Ranchi bench will be taken up
I
matters.
will come back. I will come back, Lordship.
Ranchi bench will take
My
up
lord.
matters relating
Yes,
to
Lordship,
Kolkata.
Lordship, I will.
No, my lord, may I assist, my lord? My lord, may I assist, my lord? My lord, there is no such Ranchi bench, my lord, as of now, my lord. My lord, however, my lord, the Kolkata bench shall be functioning from 18th of this month, my lord. So, my lord, if my learned friend for the petitioner, my lord, is willing, my lord, he can very well submit his original application before this bench, my lord, and it shall be taken up on the 18th. Your my lord can direct, my lord, on 18th to 20, my lord, the AFT bench is functioning, Kolkata.
Pradeep. The petitioner seeks certain relief in terms of the pension regulation of Air Force, 1961. Stop. It has been submitted that the writ petition has been filed as the Armed Force Tribunal at Kolkata is non-functional at present. Stop. Learned advocate representing the private respondent submits that the bench will be functional from 18th
May, my lord.
Onwards.
Yes, ma'am.
26 টা লেখা হবে 26 onwards. Stop. Learned advocate representing the Union of India is directed to revert with positive instruction on the urgent date released on 20th of May. 20. In the meantime, if it starts functioning from 18th, rush
My lord,
over there.
18th, 19th, and 20, my lord, 3 days.
No, sir. If this bench doesn't have determination, how can this bench transfer?
As on today, my lord, subject to correction, my lord.
My lord, it will be functioning for 3 days, my lord, as of now, my lord. 18th, 19th, and 20th, my lord.
That is neither here nor there, my lord.
I do not know if the bench, if the functioning of the bench is such, the circuit bench is functional for 2 weeks. Does it means that it is not here, not there?
That is true, my lord. But what is equally true, my lord?
No. Check up.
My lord, I shall.
Grateful, Lordship.
Yes, 10.
My lord, affidavit of service now.
সার্ভিসটা রেখে দেবেন কোন মামলার ওটা দেখে নিন yes
Lord, I'm a retired employee of this institution, lad,
which institution
of High Court, lad. Lad,
for certain service benefit, a committee was formed by this court.
Hmm.
Committee ultimately decided in my favor, though after my retirement. Now, this benefit is yet to be received by me.
Show me the
The
benefit.
last decision I have not annexed. This is I have by way of supplementary affidavit. I have pleaded it.
Give a copy to your learned friend so that you got it. Where is the decision?
But if you receive kindly turns to page 6 of the blood.
Yes, 6. Miscellaneous item.
Miscellaneous item.
4:2.
All benefits of the state government employees was available to us. Now, considering all this aspect, the committee of our court, I was serving as assistant registrar and retired as assistant registrar. Kindly takes up last clause. Two. Anomaly committee report recommendation.
The committee's report is of 23. Why are you coming in 26?
Representations were made even prior to my retirement.
All right.
And thereafter, after considering my representation, this decision has been taken. Though it was not formally served with us. We have gathered this.
The minutes of the meeting, I do not know whether they are at all formally served. If you have made a representation, they ought to consider and rescind order.
They have.
Where is that?
No, though no written decision is yet to come to us. But
which portion are you harping upon?
Clause 2 for the general branch pay scale for the assistant registrar shall be upgraded to scale number 17 of rupees 1 so having grade pay of 6,600 at level 17.
Yes.
This is my benefit for which I am entitled to that.
This has not been implemented. You want implementation of this? Yes.
Lord, I need to take instruction so far as this resolution is concerned. Lord, I have a personal doubt whether this was to be given retrospective effect or not. The gentleman who is the writ petitioner, he was an assistant registrar. He was promoted to the post of assistant registrar in 2017, retired in 2022. That is what the amendment says. This is possibly a decision of 2023. Whether this applies to him or not, I need to check. And I need to take an instruction. No interim order has been prayed for in the writ petition, could not have been prayed for. So kindly allow me to put in an
Let
affidavit.
them take instruction and come back.
No. Kindly allow me to put an affidavit. 2 weeks after vacation, kindly allow me. He has come after 3 years. Kindly allow me to come back with something written.
Please come. The petitioner is a retired assistant registrar of this court. Stop. He prays for implementation of the decision taken by the
Honorable Anomaly Committee.
Committee of this court to consider the employees' grievance and anomalies relating to service held on 22nd September 2023. Particularly regarding grant of
upgraded pay scale.
Upgraded pay scale at level 17. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the High Court administration seeks time to revert with a report.
May I file an affidavit instead?
Stop. Let a report by way of an affidavit dealing with the averments of the writ petition be prepared and circulated.
And the supplementary affidavit.
Writ petition and the supplementary affidavit. Be prepared and circulated within a period of 8 weeks. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter.
Great.
Liberty to mention the matter for.
Instead of 8 weeks, can it be prior to vacation? Report they will.
Prior to vacation?
Dada, আমি পারবো না.
It cannot be.
পারবো না দাদা।
Prior to vacation,
I
it's
need not have to
impossible.
travel.
না না না
They
আমাকে ওয়েটিং
need not
করাতে হয় দাদা, আমায় ওয়েটিং করাতে হয়, অ্যাপ্রুভ করাতে হয়।
cannot be done, sir.
পারবো না দাদা।
And why are you delayed for 3 years?
The point of maintainability will be kept up.
The point of maintainability as raised by the respondents is left open to be decided at the time of final hearing.
Grateful. Great.
Yes. Your Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of Union of India. My lord, I have not received copy. My learned friend supplied me a copy. I have to take instructions.
Learned friend means?
My lord, for the respondent. Today,
You are also for the respondent?
I am for respondent 2 to 3, Bose Institute. He's for Union of India, Your Lordship.
All right, let me hear just what the. Did you serve the Union of India? You must be getting a copy from your client. Yes, please. What is your matter?
My client was an erstwhile employee of the central government who voluntarily retired from service of the central government and joined Bose Institute as a registrar.
All right.
He had got his pro rata pension after having rendered qualifying service of 10 years, of course, with the pro rata gratuity and leave encashment from the central government. Now, since he joined in 2014, 2012 in this
Bose Institute,
he would be governed by the new pension scheme. But not he had contributed his own share of Provident Fund contributions in the new employer, with the new employer. But there was a disciplinary proceeding against him, which has resulted in a writ petition having been allowed. So, the proceedings do not survive any further insofar as my client is concerned, but there is an appeal preferred by Bose Institute after a belated period. I am entitled to certain dues by reason of my own share being deposited with the Provident Fund authorities in the GPF account of Bose Institute, with the conversion to that new pension scheme benefit. But that is without prejudice to anybody's rights and contentions, which one is entitled to. Leave encashment, I may not be entitled to, subject to the outcome of the appeal. But gratuity, I may not be entitled to, subject to the outcome of the appeal, the pro rata gratuity. Although there is no question of any loss having been suffered to the establishment, but this is something which can be argued before the Honorable Division Bench also by the employer. But this conversion of this amount to the new pension scheme, which they have to disburse, because this is my money which has been converted.
Where is your request before the Bose Institute?
So that is at page 115. Please come to 117 Stateway.
Yes.
But the last line from the order which has been quoted, the findings reached on by the inquiry officer is perverse and is not supported by any evidence. The entire inquiry proceeding, in my view, stands vitiated. That is the Honorable Single Judge's order. That by virtue of the order of the Honorable Single Bench, the entire disciplinary proceeding as initiated against me stood vitiated, which makes me entitled to the following entitlements. Entire salary, this is subject to the, has to be the subject to outcome of the appeal.
Oh, this was filed only in April 2026.
Right. The writ petition was disposed of in November 25. Now, revised salary apropos the recommendation of the 7th Pay Commission from
Did you take a decision on this?
Your Lordship, I'll have to take instructions on this, whether what is the outcome.
Why don't you take a decision and intimate here the petitioner?
Lordship kindly grants me 1 week's time. I'll take instructions on page 115 and.
What instruction will you
Lordship,
take?
because our appeal is pending. This is the appeal.
Let
copy,
the appeal remain
and
pending.
there is no time barred appeal because we had
Doesn't
applied
matter.
for the.
Intimate the petitioner that you have made this representation. I will not consider because of the pendency of the appeal.
Your Lordship, 1 day's accommodation may be given. We'll come back tomorrow taking instructions on page 115. Whether it maybe it has been disposed of already. So kindly.
If not disposed of, dispose.
Your Lordship, 1 day's accommodation, it may be taken up tomorrow.
I just want to know why. If you want to take instruction, come back today, not tomorrow.
Your Lordship.
When? 2 o'clock.
3 p.m. Your Lordship.
3 in the midst of the, it's not possible. 2 o'clock. I will only direct the authority to dispose of page 115
Your Lordship.
in accordance with the law, the court's order and everything. This will be the order. You are not required to come.
Only one thing, the other aspects which is being agitated, those can be the subject matter of an or the outcome of the appeal. But not that local pension, the pension which is to be paid in terms of the NPS. That has to be probably, I have to, if they decide it against me, I have to again come to the court. So kindly.
If your representation is pending, The court will not certainly
Of course,
adjudicate.
No, no,
and say this
on
is to
other
be done.
grounds, I don't say. But not if they come with the instruction that this pension is also not payable, then not this matter may have to be heard by your
Let's
lordship.
see.
Only to that limited extent.
Let us see. You take instruction whether you have considered or not. Next one, please. This will be taken up at 2 o'clock.
Your lordship has been pleased to keep at 2 o'clock.
Yes.
This matter, the petitioner challenging the disciplinary authority order of dismissal, and this order of dismissal has been affirmed by the appellate authority. What has happened? She appointed as from the character.
I want to know what has happened. Is there a reviewing authority or revisioning authority? No.
Appellate authority is there.
Appellate
authority has affirmed the order.
Yes, ma'am.
That is under challenge.
Yes.
File your affidavit. Please come.
Yes.
The order passed by the disciplinary
One thing
authority.
is there, my lord, in the respondents have been impeded. Even the board of directors was set by government. Full board of jail manager, appellate authority, everybody included, no problem. But board of directors is statutory board. That name can be deleted, my lord. How the board is concerned.
Do not reply. Anybody who is the appropriate authority can file an opposition.
Yes, well.
What
Central appellate board of directors are the statutory board created in the statute.
All right, let it remain. Everybody, the general manager is also as per the statute. There is no problem. আচ্ছা লিখুন তো কি বললাম
3 weeks after vacation, my lord.
3 weeks.
Passed against the petitioner is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop the paragraph. The matter cannot be decided without exchange of affidavits. Stop. Let affidavit in opposition be prepared and circulated within a period of 6 weeks. Reply, if any, within a fortnight thereafter. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing on completion of the aforesaid time period. Service is taken on record.
Grateful, my lord. Obliged.
Lordship, for employment on compassionate ground, my lord, page 36, my lord, they have page 56, my lord, they have approved my prayer, my lord. But since September, they are delaying my appointment, and thereafter on 7th, my lord, after filing this writ petition, they have called for me, my lord, and I have submitted documents, some documents, my lord.
7th?
7th May, my lord.
7th of May, they have called you.
Lordship, and I have
All right.
submitted documents, my lord.
You submit. So, should the writ petition be proceeded further?
The prayer B may be considered, my lord. Let them issue later. Considering my Madhyamik certificate, my lord, I am not placing higher secondary, my lord. Group D post, my lord.
I'll do one thing. And the prayer of the petitioner seeking compassionate appointment is alleged to be kept pending unnecessarily. Stop. Paragraph none represents the respondent. Stop. Release the matter on 22nd of June 2026. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Let further notice be served in the office of the London Government Pleader. Let's see what happens in the meantime. Next.
My lord, in 14, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent.
And for the
Lord, I am
petitioner.
praying for 1 week's time. We have to take instructions. No
All right.
instruction at-
What is your submission?
My lord, the contention at the very inception, my lord, the writ petition is with concerning to the annual confidential report of an army of army staff, my lord.
Army,
my lord, and or an original application has already been filed before the Armed Forces Tribunal, which is
Yes.
not functional, my lord.
But then it will
We
be
have-
functioning next week.
Yes, my lord, only for 3 days, as my lord, I have
Yes.
followed, my lord. But my lord, the contention is, my lord, there are several matters. If I cannot get a room for this urgency is, my lord, the petitioner is facing a discharge order, which will be effective on 31st July of this year.
No, you go before the tribunal. I'll adjourn it till the 20th. The other matter also I've adjourned till 20th. In the meantime, you take instruction as regards the functionality of the tribunal. All right?
Very well,
My lord, my lord.
Please come. The petitioner is serving the army. Stuff. It has been submitted that the Armed Force Tribunal is not functional at present. Stop. The petitioner pleads urgency in the matter and submits that the matter may be taken up for consideration by the bench. Stop. by the court. Learned advocate paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Union of India seeks time to revert with instruction as regards to the functionality of the Armed Force Tribunal. Stop. Released on 20th of May. Please bring the notification and everything, whether it is
Milord, I'll
functioning.
try, because nobody has contacted me. I'll try.
Contact.
Milord, I'm trying.
You get in touch with the
Milord, the authority there.
authorities.
Milord, only prayer is, Milord.
Otherwise, the ASG, DSG are over here. Get in touch with them. They'll be able to certainly guide you as to how to proceed.
Milord, may there be a liberty to mention this matter, Milord, on 20th.
20th, it will appear in the list.
Milord.
Much.
Obliged.
Service is on record.
Lord, we have served on the respondents.
I appear for the bank lots.
Lord, this is purely on a question of law.
This is not mandatory during lordship. Departmental appeal has not preferred by my learned friend.
All right. Challenging the disciplinary proceeding, are you here?
Lord, I am on a question of jurisdiction. So for that, I need not prefer an appeal, Lord. If the jurisdiction is not there, if I can satisfy your lordship, but kindly take.
Show me the order of the disciplinary authority.
Kindly take first, Lord, the regulation under which the disciplinary authority assumes jurisdiction, Lord.
Show me the order once.
Yes, kindly take the order.
304.
Page 304, volume 3. Lord, the ordering portion at page 308 has been passed by the Deputy General Manager as the disciplinary authority.
Deputy General Manager,
According to
disciplinary
me,
authority.
he is not my disciplinary authority. I can show that from the statute and their rule.
Yes.
Lord,
sure.
kindly take before that, kindly take page 46 once, first volume. Lord, take first volume, page 46. Only 3-4 pages also. Lord, the charge sheet was issued by the General Manager as disciplinary authority. I have seen that. Then kindly take page 291 at volume 3 again. The inquiry officer was appointed by the General Manager. I have seen that. Then kindly take the rules, my lord. Kindly take page 316, the appeal provision. The provisions, my lord, under which kindly come to page 316. My lord, kindly see 3G. Disciplinary authority means the authority specified in the schedule which is competent to impose on an officer, employee, any of the penalties specified in regulation 4. Or kindly take the schedule. Schedule is get at page 334. Lord, this was published on 1st January 77. Lord, I am in Middle Management Group 3, page 334. Kindly see at that point of time, zonal manager of place where the cause of action is arisen was my disciplinary authority.
Serial number 3, officers in senior management.
334 1, serial number 1, MMG 3, zonal manager. Has got that.
Zonal manager.
Now this has undergone an amendment before the issuance of charges. Kindly take the next page. Next page. 22nd February 2020. Has got that. 22nd February 2023. Now kindly allow me to read the first paragraph, the last portion. The amended schedule will be applicable from 22nd February 23. Kindly come to the amended schedule at page 337.
Yes.
Serial number 1. I am in Middle Management 3, Jail Manager. Now, the charge sheet was issued on 21st August 2025. After this, there has been another amendment. Kindly take note, page 339. After charge sheet issued, after inquiry officer appointed, after inquiry report filed. On 9th January, there is another amendment. Kindly come to page number 342. Further, after the first box, further the existing schedule of the Punjab National Officers Employee Discipline Regulation 77 and the amended schedule of the regulation are given below. The amended schedule will be applicable to all officers with effect from 8 January 2026. Kindly take, this is the old schedule, which is then kindly turn the page, kindly come to 344. So it is not being given retrospective effect. Kindly come to 344. Serial number 2. Now Deputy General Manager has been made the disciplinary authority. Lord, I have a brilliant case on merit. I am not going to argue merit before your lordships. But if it is without jurisdiction, it should go back to my disciplinary authority, because this amendment under which he is assuming jurisdiction, it doesn't talk about any retrospective effect.
It is from January 26.
January 26, and the charge sheet was issued on 21st August 25. Inquiry officer appointed on 30th August 2025. 30th October 2025. Inquiry report filed before that. He cannot assume jurisdiction.
Till which stage did the general manager?
He received the inquiry report. He received the inquiry report.
And the hearings and everything?
Lord, hearing was given before the inquiry officer had considered.
Then
it was
report
placed
came.
before him. It was
Right.
placed before him. Then the
Then the
new
report
officer
came.
came and the order came. And as per Corona Corps, the second show cause notice came by their new DC.
Yes, please.
In terms of the regulations, Lordship, on and from Lordship, 6 January 2026, Lordship, gazetted notification, Lordship. The disciplinary authority was amended, Lordship.
Sir, it doesn't have a retrospective effect. It was started with the general manager. So you have to continue with the said act till it concludes.
But Lordship,
in the midst, you cannot do it.
Lordship, in Lordship 6 January 2026, Lordship, it's amended irrespective of the Lordship, all these regulations, Lordship. Because
what does irrespective mean?
Lordship, kindly see, Lordship.
It is on and from. It is annexed.
Lordship.
Then.
But Lordship, on and from 8 January, Lordship, 6
Yes.
2026, Lordship, the disciplinary authority was changed, Lordship, appellate authority was changed, Lordship.
So on and from that date, any proceeding which would start will be in terms of the new law.
Lordship.
Do not defend such a case which is not defensible. Please come.
Yeah,
the petitioner is serving as officer in, just check up what I'm saying, officer in JMG-1.
No, MMG 3.
MMG
hyphen Roman 3.
MMG Roman 3 III.
Management Group 3.
In the Punjab National Bank. Stop. A disciplinary proceeding was initiated against him in the year 2025. In terms of the prevailing rules, there has been an amendment in the service rule of the petitioner in January 2026.
Yes.
Stop. The proceeding which was initiated against the petitioner in 2025, all on a sudden, was considered in accordance with the amended provision of Rule 2026. Stop. The petitioner is aggrieved by the same. Stop. It has been submitted that the disciplinary authority of the petitioner, in terms of the Act, according to which the disciplinary proceeding was initiated, was the general manager. Stop. On and from 2026, January 26, the disciplinary authority has been amended and the deputy general manager has been mentioned as the disciplinary authority. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the proceeding which was initiated by the general manager in terms of the prevailing act has to be concluded in terms of the said act. Stop. The amended rules doesn't have any retrospective operation. Stop. Prayer has been made to set aside the impugned order of punishment imposed by the disciplinary authority relying upon the amended provision of the Act. Amended provision of the service rules. Learned advocate representing the bank submits that as the disciplinary authority stood amended from January 26, accordingly, the order in the disciplinary proceeding was passed by the disciplinary authority. Stop. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties and on perusal of the materials placed before this court, it appears that proceeding was initiated against the petitioner in the year 2025 in terms of the service rule that was prevailing at that point of time. Stop. There has been an amendment in the midst of the disciplinary proceeding. Stop. The amendment in question is applicable prospectively and does not have any retrospective effect on the proceeding, which was in the midway. Stop. The charge sheet and the steps taken in furtherance thereto was at the instance of the general manager, who was the disciplinary authority at the relevant point of time. Stop. It is only the final order that has been passed by the deputy general manager. Stop. The court is of the opinion that the proceeding had to be concluded in terms of the prevailing rules when the proceeding stood initiated. Stop. The amended provision of the service rule cannot be made applicable in case of the petitioner in respect of the proceeding which started prior thereto. Stop. Next, in view of the above, the order passed by the deputy general manager is without jurisdiction. Stop. The same stands set aside. Stop. The disciplinary authority, that is the general manager in terms of the prevailing rules, will be the appropriate authority to conclude the proceeding. Stop. The general manager shall proceed from the stage from where the deputy general manager took up the matter.
Yes.
Stop. The writ petition
will-
stands disposed.
Not only one interaction, where your lordship has recorded only the charge sheet, he issued the second show cause notice also.
Acha, charge
Second
sheet
order
and second
and the
show cause
second
note. Second show cause notice.
Because if it is from the
Services
stage,
taken on
everything will be covered.
No. From the
Yes,
stage,
yes. So
the
he will issue the second show cause notice and
Yes.
consider the reply. But I'm extremely grateful to your lordship. Not only one thing, they have, in terms of this order, they have reduced my scale after filing the writ petition.
any steps
Yeah,
taken,
ওটা
any যেখানে বললাম set aside,
হুম।
সেখানেই লেখা হবে any steps taken in terms of the impugned order passed by the deputy general manager, all stand set aside.
But I'm grateful to your lordship.
My application, Lordship. Lordship, petitioners are the part-time Group D employees of the state of West Bengal paid out of contingency, Lordship. They are saying before this honorable court for releasing of the appropriate remuneration in terms of the Finance Department memorandum dated 25/8/2025 at the rate of rupees 5,000, Lordship.
Show me that memorandum, please.
Lordship, at page 25. It is said, Lordship, the question of enhancement of remuneration of the part-time Group D employees employed throughout or not throughout the year paid out of contingency was under the consideration of the government for some time past. Second paragraph, after careful consideration of the matter, the undersigned is directed by order of the governor to say that governor has been pleased to decide the remuneration of the part-time Group D employees employed throughout or not throughout the year paid out of contingency shall be rupees 5,000 only per month without any allowance with effect from 1/8/2025. Lordship, the case
Other
of-
conditions specified in memo number such and such dated such and such will remain unchanged. Where is this memo?
at page, Lordship, 22 memo 29 at page 24, just one page back, Lordship. Same thing, that was 3,000 at that point of time on 29/11/2022.
All right. Now this goes back to 2009 memo.
Lordship, right from 2009 to 1999, Lordship, at page 99, at that period of time, that remuneration was fixed, not exceeding rupees 7,000 per month, Lordship, and that was enhanced to rupees.
Where is the first memo relying on which this is being done?
At page 19, Lordship, annexure P2.
Yes. 28th of July 99.
28th of July, D, Lordship. Subclass D, it is said fixed, not exceeding rupees 700 per month. No other allowance will be admissible in addition, Lordship.
Group D employees paid. Now it has to be the Group D employees of the state.
Group D
Where are you?
employees paid out of contingency, Lordship.
Contingency,
Lordship.
yes.
Yeah.
And
That was in Lordship.
what is the post in which you are serving?
Lordship, at page
Is it mentioned anywhere? Who are
at
the
page 11, 12, Lordship, page 12, Lordship, that was issued by the veterinary officer, Block Animal Health Center, Pingla, and one page back, Lordship, that was issued by the Block Livestock Development Officer, Pingla, Paschim Medinipur. In case of the petitioner number 1, what it is said, এত দ্বারা প্রশংসাপত্র দেওয়া যায়
Did
রেখার
you pray for payment of your remuneration?
Lordship, several times, a lot of representation, and our representation was forwarded by the Deputy Director and Prani Sampad Officer, forwarded to the Director by the Deputy Director.
Where is
At
that?
page, that's one coming, 36. Page 36, Lordship. 2016, it was forwarded on 18/7/2016. Forwarded by the Deputy Director, Animal Resources Development and Porishad Officer, Paschim Medinipur. Lordship, our name is number 1, Rekharani Shi, serial number 8, then Kajol Das, serial number 7, and serial number 6, Himangshu Malakar. And our
You approached the tribunal in original application?
No, never we approached, Lordship. This is one of the judgment. Several other applicants, therein applicants, here in petitioners, they approached before the learned tribunal for releasing of the area remuneration and also the present remuneration. On the basis of that, one larger bench has been formed, Lordship, presided over by the Honorable Chairman, Lordship, Alok Kumar Basu, Lordship. And that Honorable Court decided, Lordship, to pay the area remuneration in the light of the observation of this court starting from 1999, referring all the different memorandums of the Finance Department right from 1999. Our case, Lordship, petitioner number 1 has been working on and from 2013 November, petition number 2, 2007, and petition number 3, Lordship, 2014 onwards. They are working throughout the day, Lordship.
So, is it your case that the special bench judgment of the tribunal will cover your case?
Lordship,
please show that.
What it is said in the Lordship, at page 44 of the special bench judgment. No clear. Page 43, last 43, last paragraph. On hearing the learned advocate of respective parties, we noticed that government was well aware of the decision of the tribunal, and government was well aware of the fact that being encouraged by the decision of the tribunal already indicated there was a confusion regarding the proper interpretation of the circular of 2009, and accordingly to remove all doubts and disputes regarding interpretation of the circular of 2009, rejoinder was issued by the Finance Department by its memo number dated 7 September 2009. That is annexed with my application, clarifying that the payment to be made as per the circular of 28 May 2009 shall depend on certain contingencies, and these contingencies shall have explained in the finance memo of 7 September 2009. And the main spirit of that rejoinder has been to fix the amount according to the duty performed by the individual in any establishment under the state government. From the circular of 7 September 2009, it is found that a person doing duties less than 1 hour per day.
The petitioners claim enhancement of remuneration in terms of the memo number 3164-F within bracket P1, page 25, dated 26th August 2025. Stop. It has been submitted that the prayer of the petitioners for enhancement of remuneration was forwarded by the Deputy Director, Animal Resources Development and Porishod Officer, Paschim Mednipur, to the Director of Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Services.
Prani Sampad Bhavan.
Prani Sampad Bhavan. Stop. It has been submitted that the listen, this memo is of 25 and you say it was forwarded in 2016.
No, at that time, which were prevalent at that time, Lordship. which
That
were prevalent
memorandum. So by 25 memo was never forwarded.
No, that was issued recently, Lordship. Thereafter, Lordship, we made the representation as also, Lordship,
In terms of memorandum dated 26th August 25. তারপর such and such in 2016 in terms of the prevailing memo. Yes. The petitioners are serving for a considerable period of time without any enhancement of remuneration. Stop. Reference has also been made to the order passed by the Learned State Administrative Tribunal on
22nd December 2011, Lordship.
Date.
20 at page 38, Lordship, left. Page 38, left.
22nd of December 2011 in a batch of writ petitions.
Original applications before the learned tribunal.
Yes,
Section 19 application.
original application. The first of which is OA 903/2011. Page 37, please see the OA number is 172/2010. Is it the MA or the OA?
OA, Lordship. All are OA. Original application, section 19 of the Administrative Tribunal Act application.
No, this is 172/10.
2010. That was the first matter, Lordship. 172 of 2010.
তাহলে ওটা করুন, first of which is 172/2010. ঠিক আছে, 903টা হবে না। But then see page 38, it is OA 903, it starts and then with comes.
With a lot of other.
With lot of other.
Of the
But
similar
then,
issue.
is 172 the first one?
First one. 172 is the first one, and this is complied, Lordship. This order of the
Doesn't matter.
tribunal that was complied in several other departments. They got the area.
The petitioner thereafter made representation before the authority seeking enhancement of remuneration.
Lordship.
Stop. None of the representations have been answered by the authority. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the respondents to disburse the enhanced remuneration. Stop. The state is paragraph D. The state is not represented. Stop. Affidavit of service is on record. Stop. As it appears that the petitioner's request for grant of enhanced remuneration is pending consideration before the Director of Animal Husbandry and Veterinary Services, accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the aforesaid respondent, being the respondent number 2, to take a decision on the petitioner's prayer, strictly in accordance with the prevailing rules and the order passed by the West Bengal State Administrative Tribunal in WPST number 172/2010.
172, Lordship.
OA.
Lordship, that tribunal order relates to, Lordship, releasing of the area remuneration with effect from 99 as the case may be, Lordship. Only for releasing of the area. And for releasing of the
enhanced rates, it is not mentioned over here.
only for releasing of the area remuneration with effect from 99 in terms of the finance department different memorandums prevalent at that time, Lordship.
A petitioner's prayer seeking enhancement of remuneration.
As also releasing of the area remuneration in
And
terms of the
for releasing the area remuneration.
in terms of the
In terms of the prevailing rules. Not rules, it's the memoranda. Prevailing memoranda issued by the department from time to time.
on the basis
And
of the
in
judgment of the
light
tribunal.
of the passed by the State Administrative Tribunal in OA 172/2010. At the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. If any amount is found due and payable to the petitioners, then steps shall be taken for releasing the same without any further delay. Paragraph: learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the subject representation seeking consideration along with all other supporting documents and memoranda to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court. Disposed.
Affidavit of service as also the deficit court fee.
All right, service and the receipt showing payment of deficit court fees be written with the records.
I'm grateful, Lordship.
Item number 17.
Lordship, I am for the petitioner 1 and 3. Lordship, petitioner number 1, she was appointed as a superintendent under the board of POCO as a superintendent for run the Muslim girls hostel, and she was subsequently regularized in the year 2010, and he on account of superannuation she was retired in the year 2011. Then after she did not get any post-retirement benefit like the pension and other gratuity.
Show me your appointment. Why is the writ petition pending for the last 10 years?
Lordship, initially it was conducted by the another learned advocate, and few months ago I have joined.
Few months ago you have joined, and this is the reason.
Lordship, page 21.
Page 21, appointment of Janab Surat Ali as Darwan.
He is a petitioner 3 and petitioner 1 is
4 petitioners.
I am for the 1 and 3.
You are for 1 and 3?
Yes.
And what about 2 and 4?
2 and 4 as per information they have died.
2 and 4 have expired.
Expired.
Information. Show me the death certificate.
No, I am not got any power behalf of them.
4 petitioners started off with the writ petition. You want to continue with 1 and 3.
3.
And 2 and 4 you say they have died. Try to find out something. How can you proceed in a bifurcated manner? Find out what happened with 2 and 4.
Lordship, initially I was
The appointment of as Darwan, consolidated pay of 1,000 rupees has been approved. Then where was the regularization? Where is the regularization of your clients?
Lordship, 37 page. One of the another petitioner. And 40 page 41 for petitioner number 1.
Ghulam Mustafa
Same.
has been observed as Darwan. The skip payment 1, 2009. And actual pay from 2010. Forty-one.
41 for the petitioner number 1. Order dated 20 July 2010.
This is in 2010.
Yes.
Did you receive the scale?
Lordship.
Show me. Please come.
This copy yet not annexed with this, but I have retired in this year 2011.
Where is, you did not receive your PPO? Pension you did not receive?
Xerox.
What you want?
What's the post retirement benefit like the
You got your
gratuity and
pension?
pension? No, nothing I have paid, made payment.
The petitioners, petitioner numbers 1 and 3 is represented by the learned counsel. Did you file your wakalatnama in the department?
Also,
Fresh wakalatnama?
Yes, with can.
With
when I filed can, that time I filed for expedite hearing. For early hearing, I have filed along with can.
affidavit of service. And has been disposed of. Cannot say. Can 1. Application for expedition, the application being can to stand disposed of. An advocate for the petitioner file an application can 1. अच्छा की बोला
Also, may I show the copy of service book, Xerox copy having with me.
Represented by the learned counsel by filing fresh wakalatnama annexed with can 1 of 2024, which stood disposed of by the court on 28th March 2025. Stop. It has been submitted that the petitioner numbers 2 and 4 have expired. Stop. The
Lordship, it is not confirmed, just I got information from my client, but no any evidence with me.
The death certificate of the aforesaid 2 petitioners have not been filed. Next, prayer has been made to direct the respondents to release the terminal dues of the petitioners. Stop. From records, it appears that on 28th March 2025, The learned advocate representing the state was directed to file a report. Stop. The same has not been filed till date. Stop. The matter in question cannot be decided in the absence of the state. Acha, has not been filed, bollam. Report has not been filed despite several extensions granted. Stop. Paragraph. Let further notice be served in the office of the learned government pleader. Stop. Release the matter on 15th June 2026. Next.
Well, this is the upgradation notice. My lord, period.
Yes.
My lord, the matter, the petitioners.
Who did you serve?
My lord, the served to the Bharat Cooking Coal Limited.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioners.
Served.
Learned advocate who was representing the
All right.
previous.
Learned advocate. Did he receive?
I received, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, firstly, my lord, the can has to be, my lord, disposed of. My lord, forest on the Gorai is, my lord, died. Well, I have filed an application previously at the learned advocate of this honorable court, filed an application before this honorable court on belatedly. Well, he was died on, my lord, 23/10/2024. That is 10/11/2023. That is paragraph, page 4, paragraph 2 of the can.
10th of November
2023. Well, he has filed this application before this court on 19th September 2024.
So belated
Belated application.
Then are you aware of the phone number of the learned advocate?
Learned advocate phone number I have typed. I talk.
Please call.
Call.
Call. I'm passing it over. Call him. You have the number or you want to take this back? এইটা দিয়ে দিন তো ফোন নাম্বারটা তো ফোন করবে item 18 is pass over
115
you call
Number 19 and 20. Lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. My lord, here in this merit petition, we have challenged the decision of internal complaint committee on the ground that there was no inquiry taken place, and more importantly, after holding us not guilty of the charges, decision to initiate disciplinary proceeding was passed by the ICC, and accordingly the bank initiated disciplinary proceeding and a punishment of warning was passed. My lord, what has happened?
who is for the respondents?
My Shubi Senapati is appearing and Arnav Shah is for the private respondent. After mentioning, we already served them notice because they themselves told us to serve notice through email. So we served them the notice through email. I have a soft copy. Can I show that to my lord?
No, I do not want to see. I want to actually require their presence.
My lord,
Please
may
call
I
them.
serve a notice today itself?
You have the phone number?
I have the phone number.
Please phone. I am passing it over.
Grateful.
Just call.
19 at
About 21. 21, petitioner,
telling my lord a termination order. The petitioner was in service with the CRPF. He has been my lord terminated from service due to following a disciplinary proceeding. Appealed against. Appellate authority also my lord confirmed the order of termination passed by the disciplinary authority, my lord. Lord, on last occasion there was a direction for filing affidavit. I don't know. And firstly, my lord, this matter was appearing for hearing under the heading adjourn motion. My learned friend is there. Opposition.
My lord, opposition is ready, my lord. When I try to
No, there was a change of an
change of
advocate.
it, my lord, that's why, my lord, I am not able to serve him. Deputy in opposition. চেষ্টা করেছিলাম
না হতে পারে না, আমি তো চিঠি দিয়েছিলাম, আপনাকে চিঠি দিয়েছিলাম।
All right, affidavit in opposition filed by the respondents in court today is taken on record. Stop. Copy of the same has been served upon the learned advocate representing the petitioner in court. Stop. It will be open for the petitioner to file a reply to the same within a period of 4 weeks. Stop. Liberty to mention the matter for hearing on completion after filing the reply.
Reply to be 2 weeks.
4 weeks.
Grateful, my lord.
একটা রিপিটিশন দিয়ে দেবো।
Thank you so much.
Lordship, for the respondent, your lordship. Lordship, I'm led by my senior advocate Anamika Pandey, your lordship. She's on legs in other court. Your lordship, if your lordship could kindly pass over.
Well, this is relating to the interest not paid.
A report was directed to be filed. Has that been filed?
I have not received any copy.
Do you have the report with you?
No, your lordship.
No?
I'm not being instructed as of now.
I'm passing it over. Call Ms. Pandey.
Other four matters.
Your lordship, I'm praying for not today only. Your lordship, I am in dispense today. Kindly make it for not today only, your lordship.
All right, not
I
today.
have all the notifications. I'll place it
Not
tomorrow.
today.
Much obliged, your lordship.
22
to 25.
Are you there till item number 25?
Yes, in all the matters. In all the matters.
All right.
25.
Not today.
Much obliged.
If you have the report, then please serve. All right, see. 26.
26.
If the report is there, then please serve. Madam,
Yes.
if you have the report, then please serve.
Okay,
All right?
Grateful, your lordship.
Lordship would like to pass an order to close. Not
No, no. Only not today.
So regarding service of the reporters.
26.
26, Your Lordship, the state is the answering respondent.
State is the answering respondent. What is the matter? Tell me.
Matter is about, Your Lordship, the recruitment process of the Your Lordship, ICDS. The petitioner participated in the recruitment process, Your Lordship.
Which year?
In Your Lordship, 2023, Your Lordship.
2023 recruitment process. Show me the advertisement.
Twenty-two, Your Lordship. Kindly come to the page number
Page.
22, Your Lordship.
Page.
Page number 22.
Oh, page 22.
Yes. Recruitment process, Your Lordship, 23, in which the petitioner participated where by submitting all the documents. Since the petitioner is falling within the Your Lordship, she is the eligible candidate. Thereafter, Your Lordship, she was not selected. Instead of that, Your Lordship, another person selected. Despite, Your Lordship, she is not the resident within that, Your Lordship, the locality as mentioned there in the notifications. That is the allegation, Your Lordship, against the Your Lordship, the respondent and the state authority, that even after making this representation, the state did not even take concern.
Where is your representation?
Representation, Your Lordship, page number 42. 41, 42 and 40. 40 onwards, Your Lordship.
SDO. This recruitment process was initiated by the SDO.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And your representation is page 40.
40 is to the SDO, Your Lordship.
Where is to the BDO?
Your Lordship. Uh, 45, Your Lordship.
Please come. The petitioner participated in a recruitment process initiated by the block development officer in terms of the notice number. এটা একটু লিখে নেবেন তো, page 22. Dated 31st August 2023. না না, ওটা হবে সাব ডিভিশনাল অফিসার। The submission of the petitioner is that the private respondent has been engaged without following the conditions as mentioned in the recruitment notice. Specific case of the petitioner is that the private respondent does not reside within the locality where the ASHA has been recruited. A representation by the petitioner dated 27th March 2024 is alleged to be kept pending. Paragraph none represents the respondents. Page 40 consider korte bole deben to after giving opportunity of hearing. ঠিক আছে? Within a period of 12 weeks. Reasoned order shall be passed and communicated. If the allegation is found to be true, then necessary consequential steps to be taken. Disposed of.
The petitioner. Notice to
Yes.
and I've given notice, my lord, to the advocate appearing for the housing board. State is also a party, but state I don't know who will be appearing. Housing board I have informed, but they are the answering respondent.
Yes. What is the matter?
My lord, this is a matter regarding, my lord, payment of leave encashment of the petitioners. My lord,
Petitioners?
my lord, there are multiple.
Yes. Why so many coming together?
Because, my lord, this is a second order of litigation. First order, they are all similarly situated. What has happened, my lord, they were granted MACP. Now, after granting MACP, my lord, the point was raised by the state that the housing board employee won't get the MACP. And during the retirement, from the leave encashment, they deducted certain amounts which were paid for the grant of MACP. They have deducted those amounts. We came up before this honorable court that after retirement, you cannot deduct. And we also justified that the grant of MACP was in the knowledge of the state, and subsequently they cannot take a different stand. This honorable court disposed of the writ petition, granting us the benefit. That went up before the Supreme Court. The respondent authorities before the division bench, they came up with the division bench. It was dismissed. Before the Supreme Court, the SCP was also dismissed. Thereafter, my lord, kindly comes to page 142. My lord, they have paid certain amounts, my lord. We have preferred contempt, but for getting the contempt infractions, they have paid certain amount, but not the actual amounts. But this is 142 is the charge I have provided. Till date, these amounts are still due. They are not paying us the due amount of leave encashment.
Who is appearing for the board?
Oyon Chakraborty, my lord, with him, my lord, Mr. Shilon Sengupta.
Call. I'm passing it over.
My lord.
I'll come back after recess.
Union of India?
क्यों लोग तो देवर ना?
May
Yes.
Indulgence over the item number 18 matter, I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent, that is
18.
18.
What has happened?
Your ladyship, just after my learned friend had served me with a letter of mentioning, I had immediately contacted telephonically over the responding authorities, that is Bharat Coking Coal Limited, who is the responding and answering authorities in this matter. Your ladyship, I was told that during the election, a large number of the officers.
Sir, your learned friend was there when the matter was taken up. It has been passed over possibly. Please bring him and then make submission.
Your ladyship, but I appear for the respondents.
So what?
Bharat Coking Coal Limited.
So where is the problem? The petitioner was present.
Bring the other side.
Well, probably in the next step there will be a resolution. Well, I'll be, item number. Yes, my lord, for Mr. Manoj Malhotra, my lord.
Somebody has died.
Who has died?
Mr. Manoj Malhotra. So there will be a
What
prayer.
happened?
My lord, he was, my lord, there is a autoimmune response. My lord, he was admitted for 2.5 months in AIG, and thereafter he was brought here, but he couldn't. So therefore, my lord, only my lord, next up, if there is resolution, the resolution is not yet there. Yes.
28.
तो होएगा 27 होएगा
28.
It's my petition.
I am for the Union of India.
Yes.
The second round of litigation, led. I'm an employee, rather officer of NIT Durgapur.
Yes.
Non-faculty officer of NIT Durgapur. Namlad, the first round of litigation.
Are you there for NIT?
No, I am for respondent number 4.
Yes.
Namlad, there was a Sarangi committee recommendation for restructuring of the staff pattern led of the all NITs led in India. Now, following that recommendation, restructure was supposed to be done. In fact, in respect of all other employees, it was done, except myself.
Why?
That reason is basically unknown to me.
All right.
Though there was a decision taken in my favor, it was not implemented. All this was there. In the first round of litigation, we approached this court. Court has directed me to observe as a SAS officer, then the restructured post and consequential financial benefits to be considered by the authority. Now, the authority has now considered the first round of litigation. The order is at page 73. Court has quoted the decision of the authority, and thereafter at page 76, rather 75.
The court granted you leave to make a comprehensive representation?
No, 75 second paragraph. The concerned respondent authorities are directed to redesignate the petitioner as SASO with effect from this date, forthwith. The fixation of great pay of rupees so-and-so as emanates from the decision of the reassessment committee dated so-and-so is disputed by the land advocate for the representing the petitioner on the strength of the order dated 17th March 2010, Ministry of Human Resources Development, so-and-so. Then I have made representation to the authority. I have indicated all. This decision was taken, this order was passed by the Honorable High Court based on recommendation quoted at page 74. Where they have taken.
Where is the decision? Show me.
Decision of the authority.
Yes. In compliance of this order.
In compliance with this order, at page 83. Now, before that, my representation, if you let me kindly.
No, let me see. Page
Yes.
83, 13th April 23.
Yes.
Then what happened?
Here, my all benefits has been refused.
Is this under challenge?
This is under challenge.
In the instant writ petition. So an affidavit is to be called for.
Affidavit only thing, if they want, they can always. Now, I am suffering from a disease which is not, in fact, curable. But only I can sustain with the medicine, and I need money.
All right, just wait. What is your submission?
Lordship, kindly give 4 weeks time for the filing opposition.
Yes, that I understand, but then is the petitioner not entitled to the relief that he has claimed?
Actually, advocate on record is Mr. Pradeep Banerjee, and
The order dated 13th April 2023.
I'll kindly
By
take them
the
instruction only on
registrar,
2 points, millet.
National Institute of Technology, Durgapur. Is impugned in the instant writ petition. What are the points? Your age of retirement?
No, that is not an issue. That has been resolved.
All right.
Now, millet, my point is that I had qualification which is required in terms of notification of MHRD dated 17 March 2010 in the year 2012.
And they have given you pay grade from August
15.
2015.
And that is that was also, millet, in fact, less payment than it is indicated in the, millet, order of the union government. But if you say kindly takes a page 43 once, this is a parent decision, page 43.
You have been granted 5,400 instead of 6,000, which is your
And that is in fact, millet,
submission.
in terms of restructured
Mhm.
notification. Can you take some page 43 once?
No, it's all right. Give them. Read petition. Stop. Specific submission of the petitioner is that he is entitled to receive rupees 6,000 grade pay on and from the date of his enhancement of educational qualification in the year 2012. Stop. The same has been granted only from August 2015. Granted, erroneously granted. Illegally and erroneously granted. What is the other point?
Other point is, millet, that I should have been promoted to the post of senior SAS officer, because this is the only post available in the NIT in terms of the rules available.
And you were not given the promotion.
Unless I get this scale of pay, I will not be promoted.
It has.
This is consequential.
The petitioner also submits that his promotion to the post of senior SAS officer could not be given because of non-grant of the proper pay scale. Paragraph, it has been submitted that the petitioner is suffering from medical issues and he requires immediate financial help for his treatment.
Motor neuron disease. MND.
Paragraph. Learned advocate representing NIT Durgapur seeks time to revert with an affidavit. Stop paragraph. As the issue is required to be adjudicated upon exchange of affidavits, accordingly, let the affidavit in opposition be prepared and circulated by 12th June. Released the matter on 26th of June.
At the same position, millet.
Same position, upgraded motion.
Otherwise, millet, this will not.
Mention, I'll see.
But this is ultimately you will go to the, millet, under the heading hearing. That's the whole difficulty, millet.
It will go for hearing. 29.
Some priority.
You mention, I'll see.
Lordship, in item 29, I am appearing for the respondent along with Ms. Rashmi Bothra.
Lordship, I am appearing for the Union of India.
Yes.
29, Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner. Petitioner, Your Lordship, participated in a recruitment process, Your Lordship, conducted by the Staff Selection Commissions for the post of, Your Lordship, Constable, GD in CAPF, SSF, Rifleman, in Assam Rifle and Sipai,
25?
Yes, sir.
25 examination?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Now, where is your DME?
DME, Your Lordship, is in the page number.
RME is also there. You are aggrieved?
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
106.
106 and 107. Then what do you want?
The grievance of the Lordship petitioner is, Your Lordship, that he was arbitrarily rejected
Yes.
on the review medical, Your Lordship, examinations.
Yes. Why?
There were, Your Lordship, two grounds that was, Your Lordship, mentioned there in the Lordship, the details medical examination.
Scoliosis. Then what has happened?
One was removed And
Yes. Why are you aggrieved by 107?
Your Lordship, thereafter the petitioners went to the government hospitals.
Yes,
He
State
checked, Your
Government
Lordship.
Hospital and got himself checked up.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Right?
That is the certificate.
Subrata Babu, usual order dismissal. Pass koro deben. DME, RME যেগুলো আছে. Yes, call the next one.
Next deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
Same.
Yes,
No, Your Lordship. There is a
I'll hear. Dekhi din. 30. Where is the DME? RME?
108, Your Lordship.
Yes. RME?
RME 109.
Why?
But
It can be
110, Your Lordship. 110. Kindly come to the page number 110. Your Lordship. The authority conducted the review medical examination, Your Lordship, on earlier occasions in the similar post. But on that post, on that review medical, Your Lordship, examinations, there was a, Your Lordship, no grounds as mentioned that he is falling, Your Lordship, within the medically unfit categories. 110.
What is the stand in this item 30? RME is so very illegible, I cannot read it.
Your Lordship, I am having my instruction copy, Your
Yes.
Lordship.
Pass it on, please.
This is my instruction, Your Lordship.
Very well. Where is the RME report?
Kindly come to the page number 110, Your Lordship. That is the
110?
oldest one. On a similar examinations, the petitioner
I didn't get it. 110 is?
110, Your Lordship, the older one.
Why you are relying upon the old one? Where is your new one?
Your Lordship, new one is, Your Lordship, 109. Why I am relying on, Your Lordship, that the same authority conducted the examinations where he was declared fit on the earlier occasions while conducting the RME, but on the subsequent occasions when the petitioners participated in the same recruitment
This
process.
is for which candidate?
Your Lordship. This is Lordship, just
Abdul Rahman is 31 item.
Your Lordship, I'm sorry. I apologize, Your Lordship.
Scoliosis. As per orthopedic opinion. Please come.
Your Lordship, this is the next.
Give. The order will be dismissal. RME and DME. Into arekta paragraph add up korben. It has been submitted that the petitioner participated in the same examination in the year 2024, but the said defect could not be detected at that point of time. Yes, paragraph. The submission of the petitioner cannot be accepted. Stop. The defect that was detected on the relevant date and time of the examination is to be considered. Stop. Any report of the previous year cannot be directed to be considered for ascertaining the physical health of a candidate participating for recruitment in CAPF. Dismissed. This report to be written with the record. Stay Karman. All right. Eta pore
Obliged, Your Lordship. Obliged.
file ta din.
Lordship, the next matter is also similar, Your Lordship.
Similar matter, Your
But
Lordship.
this next matter, Your Lordship, DME was conducted. There was a ground, Your Lordship, 2 ground was found, but while conducting the RME, 2 ground was removed. While when the ground was detected in the DME, RME, the 2 new ground was put there in the, Your Lordship, RME. That is the, Your Lordship, the grievance of the petitioners, and subsequently the petitioners went to the, Your Lordship, the government hospital where he checked up, and Your Lordship, he found, Your Lordship, medically fit.
Dismissed. Report is on record.
Deeply obliged.
Deeply. Your Lordship, I'm led by Ms. Bothra in this matters.
32.
32 টা রাখুন তো।
32 for the petitioner.
For the respondents, on last occasion, my lord, I have submitted the report
Before my Lord friend said, your lordships kindly have a look to the order. Their specific stand that 37 lakhs and what they have not received. Now, my lord, that is their specific stance. Kindly, my lord, see the report.
Yes.
My lord, the details calculation is second page. This is the report, second page, my lord. The last portion, your lordships kindly see, my lord. 37 lakhs 92,449.29 we have given. Now, my lord, my Lord did not deny. Now, exception they say, earlier salary was not paid. Now they have changed their stand.
No, Lordship, that is.
Let them say that this amount that his client was not received.
This is not our claim, Lordship.
That is their specific stand, my lord. In the
Did you receive 390964?
37.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes.
You received that?
I received.
And my lord, we are
my case.
My lord, we
my
lord, responding authorities misled the court.
Yes.
Kindly see, Lordship.
All right.
Kindly see.
All right, misled. Exception written with the record. List for hearing. 12th of June. Yes.
Grateful to you, lords.
33.
33. I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, this matter. I have challenged the disciplinary proceedings, entire disciplinary proceedings, Lordship. I have
Initiated by whom?
Initiated by the state government, Lordship, Department of Land Records and Survey Department, Lordship.
And final order has
earlier
been passed.
occasion, your Lordship was pleased to direct the state respondent to provide the instruction, Lordship, for the inquiry report and others were served or not upon the petitioner. But
None appears on behalf of the state. Stop. The matter cannot be decided in the absence of the state. Stop. Let further notice be issued on the Learned Counsel representing the state response. Issued in the office of the Learned Government Pleader. Released on 8th June. Call the next matter.
34, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner. Lordship, kindly recall this is relating to appointment of police constable. Lordship issued certain direction. My lord, pursuant to the direction, they have divulged certain, my lord, the materials. On the basis of that, we have filed one application for amendment. Intent to, my lord, the amend our, my lord, the prayer and some pleading is also intent to insert it. My lord,
Do you think the amendment will suffice or you file a fresh
no,
one?
no, my lord, amendment will be suffice.
Very well.
Some things that there, my lord, we have effected service upon them.
Whatever. None represents the state. Agittar moton kore deben, it cannot be
No
decided.
objection if in the meantime, my lord.
8th. No, sir. Let them come at least.
Lords. Deep lord.
Yes. 8th. Call 35.
35. Item number 35, my lord, I am appearing for the petitioner. This relates to constable recruitment. My case is that 15% that horizontal reservation has not been maintained. Now, my lord, they have given a report, the police recruitment board, where they have admitted that they have done the cutoff marks in a way which is totally contrary to the judgment of the Supreme Court, Surendra Prasad Jadhav. But point is that they are not appearing. But on the last occasion, Lordship may kindly seize the order dated 30th. My lord, Lordship would be, my lord, pleased to see paragraph 6. The only impediment was that it has been brought to the notice of recruitment process is over, but appointment letters has not been issued to the selected candidates in view of the invocation of model code of conduct for the forthcoming election. Now, my lord, the election is over. Now, in the meantime, if they recruit, my lord, then, my lord, the entire process will go. My lord, and I have definite material to show before a lordship in view of the fact that they have given the report and it has been taken on record. That
Alright,
the way
none appears on behalf of the state. Stop. The
I'll be only
matter
praying
cannot
for
be
not
decided.
today.
By not today, it will not serve your purpose. Tomorrow, the state council is not appearing. Right?
But I'll serve a notice directly upon the or day after tomorrow, so that the police recruitment board, the WBLS officer who was appearing, she can. Lordship may direct them to appear.
Praise for an interim order restraining the respondents from issuing any letter of appointment in favor of the selected candidates in the subject recruitment process of constables. Stop. Next. The matter is made returnable on 8th June 2026. Stop. Let further notice be issued in the office of the learned government pleader. Stop. Any steps taken in respect of the subject recruitment process shall abide by the result of the writ petition.
Another similar matter.
And
would-
another matter was there. There were two matters which your lordship was taking up. That is Chandan Dhara, another matter. That matter was mentioned by Mr. Shamim. It has been recorded that he is appealing. He has said that he might be appealing for the petitioner, or there might be a wrong recording. But he was not appearing for the petitioner. And your lordship has been pleased to pass an order keeping the matter on 18th May 2026. That is also my matter. Both the matters, in that matter, I was making the submission.
All
Not
right,
this matter.
one which is appearing on 18th, let it appear on the 18th. If someone appears, very good. And if nobody appears, then it will be kept on the 8th. Just remind me that similar matter is fixed
My
on
lord.
the. All right.
In any case, in 18th, I think Mr. Shamim will not be also available. I will not be available because today the primary matters have been fixed on 18th before the Honorable Supreme Court. So let us see.
Let
I will
somebody
mention
be
the
there
matter, my
at
lord.
least. Make this submission.
Yes. I will.
Pass over. Dakun, যদি in case somebody is there.
Here. 11, I had appeared for both institute, your lordship. The representation made at page 115 has been made to the acting registrar. There is a registrar. There is no post of-
Regular. There is a regular
There's-
registrar
There's
who's
no
functioning.
acting registrar. That is the
So
reason.
maybe possibly the registrar was not there. That is the reason it was forwarded to
The
the
registrar was there when the matter was
Representation
disposed
was-
of, and even at the time of
All right, the
representation.
petitioner is not here, only not today. Eta?
18 lordship, I appear for the petition of my
Yes.
I beg to appear on behalf of the respondent. The Bharat Coaching Co Limited is the answering body over here. But last time when my learned friend was had served me with a mentioning letter, I had immediately telephoned him for instructions asking them whether there has been any recent developments or any changes of circumstances. They had told me that sir, please take a time of 3 weeks because our officers were not available due to the election proceedings. They have just come back and it's a 2020 matter.
Anjalikunda, learned advocate representing Bharat Coking Coal Limited seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop on such prayer released on 8th June. Chalo.
My lord, 36 and onwards will not be called on.
No, I'll come back at 2. If there is a resolution, it is up to you whether to appear or not to appear, but the court will be here.
There is a resolution that has been.
Whatever. আরেকটা আছে 19-20 ডাকুন Is the other side there?
I am only for one, the victim,
He is
respondent
appearing
9.
private respondent.
The
I am
main answering respondent is the bank here. Disciplinary proceeding has been challenged.
The other side is there, fine. Otherwise, tomorrow it will appear in the list.
of intelligence regarding item number 11. The lordship was supposed to be matter supposed to be taken up at 2 p.m.
Yes.
The respondent was supposed to reply whether the pensionary benefits will be released or not.
কি হলো 11টা?
Lord, I am appealing for the institute. Lord, this matter, Lord, we have preferred an appeal as if Lord, has already submitted. But your lordship, since your lordship desire is Lord to dispose it of, Lord, may I just indicate one thing? Lord, if your lordship kindly comes, Lord, to their representation at page 115, Lord, they have addressed to Lord the acting registrar. Lord, there is no such post like acting registrar.
Listen, the director Bose Institute was addressed. The chairman governing council of the Bose Institute was addressed, and then comes the acting registrar.
My lord.
So who is the competent authority?
Lord, the competent authority is registrar officiating, which they have made party.
All right, officiating.
My lord.
He will consider.
My lord. Lordship, kindly grant us some time because
means
Lord, at least Lord 6 weeks times may be granted, Lord, because Lord, this is an old matter of 2014, Lord.
The petitioner is retired or what?
Retired. He is superannuated.
Superannuated on
Dismissed. 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 Whatever.
Dismissed.
He is suffering.
He was dismissed, but by the writ petition,
it was,
he was dismissed, but upon the writ petition order, the inquiry proceeding was expunged. Therefore,
the petitioner was serving the Bose Institute. Stop. A disciplinary proceeding was initiated against him and punishment imposed. Stop. The petitioner challenged the order of punishment before this court by filing writ petition being WPA 7057 of 2020, which stood disposed of by the court on 5th October 2020.
25th November 2025.
24th of November 2025. Well, at page 96.
These are writ petitions were filed by him.
7057. Disposed of by the court on 24th of November 2025. The petitioner was granted leave to file representation.
No.
Is it?
No. There was no Lord, leave granted, Lord.
Then what happened thereafter?
Lord, page 110, Lordship kindly sees, Lord, the ordering portion.
Writ petition stands allowed.
Yes. Only that, Lord, the entire inquiry process, Lord, was
vitiated.
Yes.
Sir, considering the fact that more than no proof was served by directing reconsideration of the inquiry report. The writ petition was allowed. Ki bollam? Disposed of by allowing the same. With a judgment dated 24th November 2025. Stop. The court categorically held that no fruitful purpose will be served in directing reconsideration of the inquiry officer's report by the disciplinary authority, as the petitioner already reached the age of superannuation and the master-servant relationship ceased. Stop. Paragraph. The employer, that is the Bose Institute, preferred an appeal against the said judgment, and the same is submitted to be pending consideration before the court. Give the number.
Yes.
Mat number
2026.
Acha. Paragraph. The petitioner has made a representation seeking release of his entitlements. In April 2026, which is alleged to be kept pending. Paragraph. Prayer has been made to direct the authority to disburse the admitted dues pending disposal of the appeal. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Bose Institute submits that the representation has been addressed to the acting registrar of the institute. Stop. There is no such post. Stop. Presently, the registrar within bracket officiating will be the person responsible to consider and dispose of the petitioner's prayer. Paragraph. As it appears that the representation filed by the petitioner is pending consideration before the authority, accordingly, without entering into the merits of the same stands disposed of by directing the registrar within bracket officiating Bose Institute, being the respondent number 4 herein, to take a decision on the petitioner's representation strictly in accordance with law at the earliest, but positively within a period of 8 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. A reasoned order shall be passed and communicated to the petitioner. Stop. The admitted dues of the petitioner shall be disbursed without any further delay. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward a copy of the subject representation to the aforesaid respondent at the time of communicating the order of the court.
My lord, may I humbly submit, my lord, one thing, my lord, without prejudice to the rights and contentions, my lord, pending appeal, my lord. Otherwise, my lord.
As the writ petition is disposed of without calling for any affidavits, the allegations made therein are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Stop. The steps taken by the authority to consider the representation and making payment thereof, if any, shall abide by the result of the appeal that is pending.
Deeply obliged.
ও দুটোতেই সেম অর্ডার হবে।
Well, in 19 and 20, we are for the respondents, my lord. These are the hearing matters, my lord. I do not know why my learned friend has mentioned it. Be that as it may, my lord. We are for the bank, and there are total 4 analogous matters, my lord. And only 2
order হয়েছিল?
are appearing, my lord. Pleadings are all complete. There are several parties.
কি অর্ডার হয়েছিল? Not today. হয়েছিল কি? হয়নি তো?
Deeply obliged.
ডাকুন।
But I appear for the respondent authority housing board. But I used to appear, and now, my lord, your lordship is aware that today I have no instructions formally from my advocate on record.
But then that is not the concern of the court.
My lord, any submission made without instruction would be.
You should have been ready with instruction.
My lord, as far as I have been informed by him.
Yes.
I'll have to be present before a lordship.
Yes,
However,
because you were there representing the board.
I was there, my lord.
Then?
But this matter, this writ petition is taken up first. Prior, I didn't appear in this writ petition. There were earlier set of writ petitions. There were contempt applications. I appeared. I represented the West Bengal Housing Board.
In this matter, you never appeared. I can see your name recorded. I do not know. Is your name Shilon Sengupta?
Yes.
Then I see your name recorded.
My lord, as of today, my lord, I humbly submit that today I do not have any instruction to submit before your lordship on behalf of the West Bengal Housing Board.
What is your prayer?
Prayer is, my lord, prayer is for release of the amount of leave encashment, my lord.
All right.
Page 142 is the chart I have provided. That they have
142. Oh, you said that this is the due amount which has not been paid. This
My
is the balance.
my lord.
Who made this calculation?
This is the petitioner has provided. They have,
You have made the calculation.
my lord. And the calculation provided by the respondents were at page 143.
Yes.
My lord, this was the calculation disclosed by them in the affidavit in opposition and the earlier round of litigation.
Yes. And is there any mention about these figures regarding balance? Is there anything mentioned in their report or
Well,
page
this
143?
143 was a part of the
Earlier writ petition.
earlier writ petition. At
Yes.
that, after that, my lord, when we preferred the contempt after the disposal of the SLP, my lord, they have paid these amounts, my lord, on 11th of June 2025. Now the balance is due.
Please come. Learned advocate representing the West Bengal Housing Board submits to revert, seeks time to revert with instruction. Stop paragraph. Learned, no, not learned. The petitioners have claimed certain amount which according to them is due and payable by the housing board. Stop. The calculation of the petitioners is annexed at page 142 of the writ petition. Stop paragraph. The petitioners are all superannuated employees, and the court would not like to delay hearing of the matter. Stop. Next. In view of the above, release the matter for further consideration on 8th June 2026. Stop. Let notice be served in the office of the respondent numbers. Who will be the authority to take a decision?
The board.
A board I can see, but board will be represented primarily by the secretary, the chairman, or who?
Chairman of the West Bengal Housing Board.
And
We have not responded number 5.
5?
Yes, the
Housing
chief
commissioner.
He is the chief executive officer.
Let be served in the office of the respondent numbers 2 to 6. Stop. Positive response from the board shall be placed before this court on the adjourned date. Next.
My affidavit service may kept to the records.
Not today.
My lord, I appear for the respondents, my lord.
Yes.
I appear for the respondents. Before my learned senior friend task, my lord, only one thing, my lord, page 26 of his writ petition as has been served upon my client is missing. I have already issued a mail to him. It's not yet been respondent.
26?
Page 26
It's
of his writ
missing.
petition, my lord.
All right.
It's
All
missing.
right. Just
If
let me
without
hear
this-
what he has got
Yes,
to
yes.
say.
Yes, my lord.
What is your submission?
My lord, my humble submission that my mother was.
Use the microphone. Your learned friend
My
is
mother
online.
was in service of Eastern Coalfield Limited, and she expired, and I am the only daughter and widow. So I have applied for employment and also demanded justice for consideration of my prayer. And in alternative, if there is any technical defects, then MNCC benefits can be granted in following the.
What is your age?
My age is, my lord,
42 years.
Huh?
And what is, when did your mother expire?
2014, my lord. 20th February 2014.
After 12 years, why are you coming?
My lord, I have called for interview on India 20, my lord.
2020, you were called for interview.
Interview, and thereafter they remain mum, and I have knocked the.
All right. Any instruction from your end?
Yes, my lord. I am ready, my lord, with the matter. What, my lord? There are certain, my lord, because this matter, my lord, I have to file my affidavit, my lord, because certain documents I have to file. First point is that, my lord, once her application, my lord, in 2014, my lord, the person died, her mother died, and she made the application in 2018, my lord. Now it's as per his own writ petition, his own averment, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, in 2019, my lord, the claim was rejected on 10th of January 2019, my lord. Kindly see page 20. Kindly see page 20 of his writ petition.
Yes.
My lord, page 20, my lord, it says it's our letter, my lord, in pursuance of your application dated 30th January 2018. This was the application what she made. On scrutiny of claim and of our official record, it is found that you are not entitled to get employment against death of late Panna Bagdi as per NCWA. Her mother's name was Panna Bagdi. Now again, she made an application, my lord, which she has not annexed, my lord. So what happened, my lord? We said, very well, you come for screening. Let us screen. Let us have the screening, my lord. We screen, but my lord, today, my lord, we have the stand, my lord. First is whether she is at all entitled to claim employment or MMCC under the NCWA. Whether she comes within the definition of dependent under the NCWA. Because, my lord, clause 9.3.3 says who are the dependents. It gives the definition of the dependents, and, my lord, admittedly, she is a married daughter, and she was married at the time when her mother died. Her
The
husband
petitioner
died
claims
after
to be a widowed married daughter of a deceased employee of Eastern Coalfields Limited. Stop. The mother of the petitioner expired in April 2014. Stop. The claim of the petitioner for employment stood rejected by the authority in January 2019. Stop.
My lord, I should not have disturbed your lordship, my lord. Kindly add one line. When did she make the application? Only on 30th January 2018.
Actually, কিন্তু মাঝখানে 19 এর আগে the petitioner applied for grant of compassionate appointment in the year 2018. You dismiss, you reject her prayer, but do not give any ground as to why rejected this 20.
No, my lord, it was not given, my lord. It's true, my lord. What is on the record in is record, my lord, in 19 itself.
The petitioner applied afresh for grant of compassionate appointment, and she was called for screening.
Yes.
Stop. The fate of the screening has not been made known to the petitioner till date. Stop.
Yes.
Prayer has been made by the petitioner to either grant compassionate appointment or to pay the monthly monetary cash compensation. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Eastern Coalfields Limited submits that the petitioners that the authority has to first decide as to whether the petitioner will satisfy the definition of the term dependent as described in NCWA.
Good.
Stop. Prayer has been made to grant some time to the authority to adjudicate the claim of the petitioner. Paragraph. Upon hearing the submission made on behalf of both the parties and on perusal of the documents annexed to the writ petition, it appears that the prayer of the petitioner seeking compassionate appointment or MMCC is yet to be finally decided by the authority. Stop. No useful purpose will be served by keeping the writ petition pending. Stop. The instant writ petition accordingly stands disposed of by directing the Chief General Manager.
Madam, there is no chief general manager. There is general manager, person, Pandaveshwar area.
The
Should be
general manager
Pandaveshwar
within
area.
bracket personal.
No, not personal
Pandaveshwar
manager.
area.
General manager, Pandaveshwar area.
Oh,
GM,
achha.
Pandaveshwar area.
Chief of General Manager, Pandaveshwar area.
Yes, madam. Yes.
To take a decision on the petitioner's prayer strictly in accordance with the prevailing NCWA at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The fate of the petitioner's prayer shall be made known to her. Stop. If the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, comma, necessary consequential steps shall be taken by the authority without any further delay. Paragraph. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to amend the description of the respondent number 2 in the cause title of the writ petition. Stop. The proper respondent will be the general manager, comma, Pandaveshwar area. You delete. Chief will not be there. Disposed.
Good, madam.
3 months, my lord, it cannot be 2 months.
It can be 1 day also. You waited from 2014 and in 26 suddenly it has to be 2 months and 3 months.
We here too.
Yes.
Item number 39, subject to appear for the petitioner, my lord. I'm led by Mr. Kolol Basu, my lord. It is not available today, my lord, given the resolution, my lord. Kindly keeps it tomorrow, my lord.
May it please your ladyship, may I only indicate I'm appearing for respondent numbers 3, 4, and 5. This petition will come back if so calls from your ladyship, but may I only indicate this? Without entering into the merits, this petition may be disposed of. I'll indicate why. They have actually made a representation for an appeal to be considered. We indicated that there's no further documents that we are required to give you. If you want to file an appeal, you can. They concede to that and they prefer a memorandum to be considered as an appeal. We unfortunately have not disposed of that representation.
When was that filed?
That was filed in the month of August of this year. That's
August 25.
2025.
Why did you keep it pending?
That's a fault on our part. That is why I'm upfront in indicating that this is. I'll indicate 2 documents. What has happened? Page 519. This is the crux of the matter. Volume 4.
The respondent numbers 2 to?
I'm appearing for 3, 4, and 5.
Oh, 3, 4. The Council of the Institute of Cost Accountants of India. And the representation or the appeal is at page?
So this is at page, the memorandum is at page 519, volume 4.
Yes, 519.
May I only indicate the chronology once? Kindly take up page 507 once. Page 507 is the order.
And this is going under the letterhead of the Institute of Cost Accountants. The person is Devaprashanna Nondi, secretary officiating.
Yes. Secretary
Is
officiating.
the institute litigant or the?
No, the institute is also a litigant.
Institute is also a litigant.
I'll indicate the respondents.
Subro Michael Gomes.
The respondent number 3 is Council of Institute of Cost Accountants of India. I'm representing 3. The president is 4. 5 is the secretary. I'm appearing for 3, 4, and 5. And what has happened in 519 is a memorandum of 24th October 2025. So may I only indicate the order first? The order.
Yes, are you ready?
My lord, kindly keeps it tomorrow, my lord. I'm led by Mr. Kindly keeps it tomorrow, my lord.
I'll come back.
We are covered with. We have made whatever submission my learned senior friend is making. We have covered it in our writ petition. We have sufficient submissions to make. Only kindly keep it tomorrow.
All right, not today.
My only prayer would be we can dispose this off within a particular time frame.
I understand. Let him come tomorrow.
Only this month.
No, sorry, nothing will be kept on record.
Yes. I'll also indicate that we have taken steps to hear out the appeal. We have done that. I'm very deeply obliged. I'm grateful.
My lord, I am for the petitioner. I am paying for a not today, my lord.
Only not today? Not today.
For the respondent number 7, my lord.
Not today. ফাইল দিতে হবে না পিডিকে যান
I am for CST administration.
Petitioner is a retired employee of the Calcutta State Transport Corporation. He is praying for 300 days leave salary, Your Lordship. So, Your Lordship, this is my Lord's order. Give. Representation is there at page number 23, dated 27/7/2025. Lordship, P5, page 23. The representation.
All right. Give your appearance.
Lordship.
Same order.
Right.
Disposed.
Yes, I-63, 163. I am for Union of India.
All right, come tomorrow, please.
I'm appearing for
I am
the
for
petitioner,
CST.
Your Lordship. This is the same matter as item number 162. Only I'm praying for the leave to have my representation, Your Lordship. Leave is to be granted.
Pradeep, in the last matter, a representation was mentioned. Please mention about the leave. All right, disposed.
I'm grateful.
Grateful.
In this matter, I am for the respondent.
Come tomorrow, please.
Lordship, kindly make it day after tomorrow, Lordship.
All right, day after tomorrow. Ekটু note রাখবেন. 165 day after tomorrow.
And for the petition. My lord, this is my petition, Your Lordship. May I file the affidavit of service? This is pertaining to appointment under the compassionate ground, Your Lordship. It was initially rejected because there was an eligible candidate at that point of time. Thereafter, my lord, it went for reconsideration. And upon reconsideration...
How it went for reconsideration?
Your Lordship, may I show, my lord? We had only approached them again, Your Lordship, because the confusion was whether the widow, she was medically fit or not. And she was medically unfit at that point of time. We had clarified that. So that was considered. I am the son.
All right.
The son of the deceased, Your Lordship. Then that was considered, my lord. Upon considering that, respondent number 3 on 22nd May 2023 had also had issued a letter, my lord, by virtue of which they have asked the state government, my lord, to take the final decision as to whether I can be appointed or not. My representation is limited to that, my lord. No decision has been taken yet with regards to my appointment.
Page 36.
Your Lordship, page 36 is my representation. In the meantime, what has happened, Your Lordship, I have also...
Where were you serving? Where was your mother or father was serving?
Your Lordship, I have annexed the documents, my lord. My father was appointed as rifleman on...
Rifleman where?
On 4th August 1975.
Where? Which organization?
Your Lordship, kindly takes up.
Government of West Bengal?
Yes, Your Lordship. Commandment Officer, Eastern Frontier Rifles, they have also been made a party, my lord. And I had applied, Your Lordship, under the form.
And he expired on 2010?
2010.
So at that time, I was not an adult, Your Lordship.
Yes.
So I had approached in 2014 after I had attained majority.
Yes.
And I had applied and I had also complied with the compassionate appointment letter also appointment I had also filed, my lord.
The petitioner is the
This is
son.
under West Bengal
The
scheme
petitioner
for compassionate
claims
appointment.
to be the son of a deceased Lance Naik who expired. আচ্ছা Lance Naik হবে না, rifleman হবে. Rifleman who expired on 24th April 2010. Stop. The widow of the employee applied for compassionate appointment. Where is the consideration of the widow?
My lord, the widow had applied on behalf of the son, Your Lordship. The widow did not apply.
The widow
The son
applied. যেটা বললাম না, widow applied for compassionate appointment on the behalf of her son. When?
On 11th June 2014.
On 11th of June 2014. Stop. The petitioner was a minor on the date of death of his father. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the authority to consider the prayer for compassionate appointment. Stop. Paragraph. The law relating to appointment on compassionate ground is very well settled. Stop. The very purpose of providing compassionate appointment is to help the family of the deceased to tide over the immediate financial crisis faced on the death of the bread earner. Stop. In the instant case, the employee expired in the year 2010. Stop. The petitioner was a minor at that point of time. Stop. His claim for compassionate appointment had not arisen on the date of death of the employee. Stop. It is only after the petitioner attained majority that he could have applied for compassionate appointment. Stop. By that time, the period within which the application for compassionate appointment is to be made expired. Stop. The prayer of the petitioner for consideration of his case for compassionate appointment cannot be allowed. Stop. At such a delayed point of time, there is hardly any scope to show compassion to the family member of the deceased. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the prayer of the petitioner cannot be allowed. The petition fails and is hereby dismissed.
Your Lordship,
on record.
Your Lordship, it is all the authority has already considered me to be medically fit, my lord. All the compliances had been made, Your Lordship. Only seeking for them to provide a decision as to whether appointment can be made.
But then this court cannot pass any order. You can
kindly allows them to just consider my representation.
No, sir. No,
Your
madam.
Lordship, because if
This
Your
cannot
Lordship
be done.
kindly also sees there have been
168.
substantial number of years also, my lord, in between.
168. Yes.
I am for CSTC administration.
I'm appealing for the petition, Your Lordship.
Yes.
This with petition, I have threefold prayers before Your Lordship. The petition is a retired employee of the Calcutta State Transport Corporation. He retired on 29th of February 2024, Your Lordship. He was paid his gratuity and leave salary belatedly. So the first prayer before Your Lordship is to grant interest on the delayed payment of my gratuity and leave salary. And now, Your Lordship, the second prayer is that, Your Lordship, while granting him the gratuity, because he is covered under the GPF, General Provident Fund has been paid. But gratuity and leave salary has been paid belatedly, so I'm praying for interest. And the second thing is that while granting him pensionable gratuity, the DA has not been included. So I'm praying for inclusion of the DA in my pensionable gratuity. And I'm covered by my Lord's order. And the third thing, Your Lordship, I'm praying for the leave for 300 days, Your Lordship. So, Your Lordship, I'm sorry, Your Lordship, I have no representation. So liberty may be granted to prefer a representation before the authority concerned. This is my DA.
The petitioner is a retired employee of CSTC. Stop. He retired on attaining his normal age of superannuation on 29th of February 2024. Stop. His allegations are at number gratuity and leave encashment was paid at a delayed point of time. Stop. The petitioner pays interest for the same. Do number. The DA component has not been included in his pensionable gratuity that has been paid. The number. The leave encashment has only been allowed for 180 days. Stop. Prayer has been made to direct the authority for grant of balance 120 days leave encashment. Paragraph, it appears that all the aforesaid dues are the statutory dues of the retired employee. Stop. The employee is yet to make any formal representation before the authority with his claim. Stop. Next. In view of the above, the instant writ petition stands disposed of with the observation that it will be open for the petitioner to make a comprehensive representation highlighting his grievances. Stop. In the event such a representation is made, the same shall be considered by the respondent number 5, being the managing director, Calcutta State Transport Corporation, strictly in accordance with the prevailing rules at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of making the representation.
DA amount has been, Your Lordship, it has already been settled by my Lord. That
yes.
The DA is to be paid within 12 weeks. Because he is a post-retiree after 2016. So he retired in 2024. He's entitled to get the
DA component, which the petitioner would be entitled to receive,
Lordship.
Shall be taken up for consideration for payment in light of the order dated 6th May 2026 passed by this court in the matter of in WPA number such and such.
Your Lordship, interest also, Your Lordship.
Yes, interest. That is the reason. See, you've got so many claim. If you give a composite representation, comprehensive one, then it can be decided. Otherwise, part claims, I do not know what's going to happen. 169.
Affidavit of service, 168.
My Lord, I am for the petitioner.
Yes.
Lordship, I am for the Union of India led by Mr. Siddhartha Bhattacharya and Mr. Saurabh Mondal.
My Lord, the petitioner was a constable in the Central Industrial Security Forces. Disciplinary proceeding initiated. He was dismissed from service with disqualification for further employment under the government. Statutory appeal preferred. The impugned order was upheld. Statutory revision, that was also rejected.
You are here. Very well. Please come. Being aggrieved by the order passed by the disciplinary authority, affirmed by the appellate authority, and the revising authority is impugned in the instant writ petition. Stop. The matter has to be decided upon exchange of affidavits. Stop. AO 8 weeks, AR 2 weeks. Liberty to mention. Service is taken on record. Give your name only. All right. Not today.
I'm for the respondent number 5, my Lord.
Please come tomorrow.
My Lord.
For the petitioner, State of West Bengal is the party respondent.
State is not going to come tomorrow also.
Let it retain its position, or my Lord, it may be upgraded if whatever your Lord.
What is the matter about?
The matter pertains to, my Lord, the disciplinary proceedings was initiated. Now, the tribunal directed.
Where were you serving?
From 75.
Not ready.
No, not ready because.
Not today.
Not today.
Lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner.
DVC,
Division.
please come tomorrow.
Bujumdar appearing. Pratik Bujumdar.
Please come tomorrow. Not today. Don't call any other matter. ডাকুন তো।